Yo. Oh, I'd be lying if I said I was looking forward to the day. Oh, let's start with the basics. Get our farming run done. Yo, Nolfi. Oh man. Like I know we're gonna have to do this today. Unless you're not smelting gold bars. Just knowing in general that it's gonna be roughly 8 hours of one thing. There's no way I'm gonna go the whole 8 hours, I'll tell you right now. We'll probably do like 2 or 3 hours, take a break, maybe do some Slayer again or something, and come back for another couple hours. But I can't do 8 hours of Temperos in a row. I can't do it. Oh man. It'll just ruin me. What am I forgetting? Oh, do we have hard trees? We only have one mahogany, and I need to work on the hops, dude. I keep forgetting about those. New seeds, magic. I need to sort all this garbage at some point. Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay. Let's, forgetting something, aren't I? I don't know what I'm forgetting, but I know I'm forgetting something. I grab this just in case I do forget. Anyway. Games necklace first. Let's do it. Here's me a river. And look, did it just change? Blue, green, blue, blue, isn't it? Oh god, no, it's blue, green, blue, green, blue, green. Oh, it's a bad day today, guys. This is a bad pattern. I don't like it at all. Okay, well, there's no shot of a PV, that's for sure. I'm curious what the who has the like highest record for tiers experience or things. I feel like my 260 wasn't great, but I bet someone out there has gotten damn close to like 275, 280. Especially if they do that thing where they like pick world specifically. Like hot worlds until you get the one that switches the 3 colors or 3 blues in a row. How's everything going on your side, Nolfi? How goes the experience? Got stuff for agility. Did you ever finish it, or were you holding off? Getting there. Yeah, I was hoping one would show up there. Okay, not great. 237's what, 16k? I think. 15, 15, 6, whatever. 61 sailing, guys. Beautiful. All about them sailing levels. We'll be back to base 70s in no time. And by no time, I mean probably like another 4 months. Unless we cave and actually go sailing. Oh, there he goes. Congrats on your 99. I had a feeling you were close. Saw a screenshot of someone who posted 98 sailing, 1 experience away from 99. It's like just like I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Just because sailing's so easy to manipulate very low numbers. So it's very easy to make it so you're only 1 experience off. The Spory Seed. Beautiful, beautiful. Didn't play much in Colossal Worm for logs. Oh, well, yeah, I guess agility has a lot of 1 experience things, especially with like the silly shortcuts that grant experience, but kinda don't. Okay, so what are we doing now? We need this. Let's grab approximately 1200. You know what? Just grab the whole friggin' cash stack, guys. It doesn't matter. Go buy my battle staves while we check on trees then. What herb are we going for, guys? I don't freaking know. Lantern Dimes? I think Lantern Dime was crazy good experience for me with those magic potions. Actually, here on. I wanted to start doing Huascas, but I want to do them in the patches that can't die. The patches that can't die, I know Hosidius can't. And then what? The Troll Stronghold and Weiss? Are those the 3 that won't die? Forget. I think the other 2. I know Hosidius for sure. Want to say Stronghold and Weiss won't die either because of the bonfires. Herb patch. Zeosidius, disease free. Trollheim, disease free once you did My Arm's Big Adventure. Perfect. Harmony Island, disease free when you have the Elite Mauritanias done. And then Weiss is disease free with making friends with My Arm. Okay. Fortis Coliseum also becomes disease free once you reach champion rank at the Coliseum. Oh man. Okay. So there's a lot of disease-free herb patches nowadays. Okay. I mean, I only have access to the 3 right now, but so happy agility's over. Yeah, agility's definitely one of the ones I'm not looking forward to, but you know, eventually. I don't really. It's one of those like passively I'm gonna keep doing it for like the culture and that, but yeah, I'm with you. It sounds pretty miserable to eventually grind, like non-stop grinding, I mean, which I try to avoid. We did it once when I started the account with Winter Tot, and I never want to do that again. That was like 2 to 3 weeks of just straight Winter Tot. And it was miserable. Wait, I was supposed to do trees first. What am I doing, dude? Yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it. I mean, at the very least, Sepulture keeps me entertained more, so I wouldn't have as much trouble with it, but even so. Yeah, let me actually do the trees first this time. I need that inventory space. What do you mean fancier? Nothing beats the classic. Screw your 99 cape, dude. It don't mean shit. Does it act as a grace? It should act as a graceful cape, though, right? I'm sure it has that. It does, good. Now, if only you could color it. Make it so you can color the 99 cape to the different agility cape or graceful capes you have. It'd be so nice. Okay, all the maples are gonna be dead. I love it. Love when that happens, guys. That's one. Go this way. While I'm here, that's why we brought our money. I don't remember if I bought battle stabs last week, if I'm being honest. Always forgetting this. I mean, it's hit and miss. I feel like agility, like it's still like one of the slowest ones, unfortunately. Mystic boots. Yo, what a magpie, dude. What's those out for, dude? Doesn't even say. It's just a pair of mystic boots. Try again. Only 6k elk. I'll still take it though. They're Slayer 99, everything is fast. Yeah, Slayer sucks, man. Like, Slayer, obviously it has so much value that, like, it kind of makes up for it. But no, it still sucks, dude. Being as slow as it is without any real way to speed it up. I mean, obviously you can do some task manipulation to speed up a little bit, but there's still a limit to what you can do with it. And of course, if you have money. If you have money and cannonballs, you can speed up Slayer so much. The dream. Telling you, man, if they make it so that the Dwarven Cannon can use any cannonball, friggin' people are just gonna start buying bronze cannonballs and just completely feeding the cannon with that just because they sell them now. It'd be so easy. I would be all over that. I wouldn't care about the slight damage reduction. I'd be using bronze cannonballs for everything. Be so good. Also, I'm running low on... I don't have enough volcanic ash for more lantern or more ultra compost, I don't think. So I'm gonna have to get more of that soon. Either that or we need more wyvern, ancient wyvern slayers. Also, I need to start doing that. The underwater stuff. Not the seaweed, because I still don't care for that, even though I should. But coral, I kind of would like to get started on those. I just don't even know where it is. I guess we should probably look that up, right? Coral Nursery. Sailor's Amulet, Deepen Point. Oh god, that all looks so complicated. I'd have to do it once at least to see what the hell it is. I guess they fixed up the coral stuff a bit. It doesn't just instant die like it used to. When they first launched it, everything was just dying. No questions asked. If you planted coral, it was dead. That was it. But those potential armadillo brews just sound so nice. But you need all the low tier corals to protect the higher tiers. We gotta work on it at some point and start at least working up the list. I don't believe I have any giant seaweed for protection of the elkhorn though. So, figure that one out later. At the very least, we can plant some elkhorn without protection and just hope it grows. Let's do Trollheim. And head back to Farming Guild, get those contracts done, and then we'll go take a look at this. We'll take a look at the coral ones, see what happens. A blast furnace is super fast experience. So good. Ever grew a new dragon fruit? That's fine. Surely they won't ask me to grow one, right? Okay, white berries look like that was our contract. Huge. Okay, what's our next one? Give me snape grass. Dragon fruit tree, you bitch. I'm mad. We knew we should have grown another one. Who was the genius that forgot to do that? Oh, man. Balls. Go plant another one. Ooh, Renar seeds. And a Hespori seed again. Hell yeah. Okay. Decent stuff. I'll keep the Renars for sure. The rest of it's kind of whatever. I mean, the Hespori seed's good too, but that doesn't need to go. Oh. Whoops, I didn't realize we, I don't even know where it all went, dude. Oh, I say, okay. So I didn't put it back in the thing. Let me take these white berries because we need these too. And those potato. I don't want to do the check health. Oh. Yo, the infinite white berry. Been one white berry left on that plant forever now. There we go. Not too shabby. I'll take 26. Huge. Okay. Those. So here, let me put my farming stuff away first. Deposit all this stuff, and then we can have our combat stuff and go kill Spory. There is a Spory in there, right? Yeah. Gonna try again, guys. One of these weeks we'll finally get what we're after. Can't wait. Oh, it's such a pain in the butt that we still haven't gotten this bucket. Wait, is it actually broken? No. These stupid things always saying 0 when they're not actually on 0. Okay, so we need that. We need antidote. Do the super attack and strength. Need darts or knives. Wrong spot. Ken's always in the wrong spot, dude. Typing is difficult. And then let's just grab some food. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I doubt we'll even need that. Grab 2 of those, and we're all good. Actually, you know what? Grab these 1-dose ones. Okay, let's do this without screwing up, guys. We got it this time. Double zeros? Crazy. 0 and a 4? Oh my god. Wow. Gotta be some of the worst hits I've ever had in my life. I almost want to reset. Sucks because the axe actually did decent this time. It was just those dagger specs, man. Double zeros twice, a 0 on another one. Freaking awful, dude. I think out of our dagger we had 6 zeros. One of them only hit for a 2, I think. I'm sick, dude. Stomach is turning. Okay, this is it, guys. This is the bucket. You know why? Just feel it. Oh, son of a bitch. It's never the bucket, dude. I just want the bucket. It's fine, it's fine. Didn't want it anyway. Okay, let me, I want to see if I can figure out this, this coral nursery thing. So it says it's down on this place. Where, though? Rowboat to Eastern Coast. Is it this? Coral Nurseries. I love that it's marked as a dungeon. Okay. Yeah, so that's not too bad. We just take the fairy ring. Okay. Cool, cool. That's actually pretty easy. So, if that's the case, let's grab... Is it 2 down there? It's 2 spots, right? Doesn't say on the wiki. Oh, there it is. 2 coral nurseries. Okay, so it is 2. There's 1 seed each. Good. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's start planting our stuff, guys. Let me grab this to get out afterwards. Actually, we're going right back to Temperos, so let's grab dual ring. I guess I should have checked to see if we had what do you call it? Thing. Crap, I don't know. I don't know the letters, guys. What's the Summer Shore letters? CJQ. Really, I've used it before, right? JQ, we're just gonna... You can favorite, what, 10 of them? 10 now? Love that. Giant frog. Oh wait, I need sailing gear, don't I? For the I forgot about that. Crap. Does it need? I mean, obviously you're going underwater. Damn it. What's the easiest way to get diving equipment real quick? The boat. I don't know where my boat is, and that's not even close. Surely I just have some in my bank, right? Sure, I wouldn't have gotten rid of it. Unless it auto takes it out of your bank and puts it on your boat. Is it in the tackle box? Yes. Yes, it is. Good. I'll just do that then. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I wouldn't say my boat is close by any means. I don't have a quick way of getting to it. Wish I did. Need that new fancy amulet. That's what we need. Need to work on getting that so we don't need all this, we just wear that. Yes and no. Apparently all the things to get it are essentially instant. So it just takes some time to get the initial stuff, but it's yes. I was gonna say, why did he stop me? Let me plant my shit, dude. That's it. There's nothing else down here. You guys make this nice looking place, and there's nothing down. There's nothing. Didn't even realize there was a tool leprechaun down here too. Cool. Okay, well, fancy as all that is, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't even remember what it was called now. Something amulet. My brain is dead. I'll take 9. It's good. I mean, obviously, I'm not super concerned about getting it at this moment, but for sure, I think it'd be worth getting it. No, wait, go back. Oh no, always forgetting, dude. Put the stupid snips back, dude. Go back again, hold on. So bad at this game. Oh, Medallion of the Deep, that's what the name was. That's what it was. I remember that now. Okay, what do we need for this? We need hammer. We need buckets. That's it. Go. Go back to our Temperos world. Let's learn to love life. You ever play a Fallout game? 76 and 4. Or not 76. New Vegas. Fallout 4 and New Vegas are the two that I've played. And technically Fallout 1, I think. I think it was Fallout 1, I don't remember. '76 is good. Is it though? I feel like it was not a recommended one for people. Didn't mean to bring the Drawman staff, dude. That was my mistake. Man, I miss this music. Only 600 hours? Amateurs. Yeah, I played Fallout games. Can't say I was really... It's not my style. I don't enjoy them, if I'm being honest. Like, they're not bad by any means. I don't really... I don't like the do whatever you want style games. Where like the story, you can kind of play it how you want and then just experience it in whatever way you want, and like it doesn't work for me. That and the side of me that hoards everything is not happy with inventory limits in any game. So that's already a big negative for me. Granted, we did figure out, at least with New Vegas, that we could bypass it with console commands. So there was that at least. But inventory limits are kind of trash. I don't play video games for realism, guys. I play video games for fantasy and entertainment. I want to play a game that does the impossible stuff. I want to have pockets that can hold literally anything. Also, I don't even have the sailing level to get the full Medallion of the Deep right now, it looks like. Even if I were to try, we can't do the final one. You need 63 sailing. I'm 2 levels off. I think they're going to be doing a mid-game raid next. I mean, honestly, now that I've been in Tombs, I almost feel like Tombs is a mid-game raid. Like, it doesn't feel too demanding to the point where I don't think a mid-game player could do it. Obviously, if you want to push higher stuff, for sure. Less exhausting than TOA. I feel like that's a tough one, because, like, what about TOA is exhausting? It's a lot to learn at first, but that's about it. Less prayer changes. Who knows? I don't think that's how I would go about it, though. I feel like sticking with bosses for that kind of stuff is fine. I don't know if I would recommend going to, Phase 2 Wardens is a bit exhausting. I mean, the constant movement... Like, yeah, it's hard to keep an eye out on everything, but... I don't feel that it's too fast to react. You just kind of get overwhelmed. It's mostly just the animations that do that. Like, there's so many animations going on at once that you don't always watch the big-ass boulder and stuff being thrown. So you miss stuff here and there. A demon bard. It's Cecilia from Falador's Park. After listening to all the music that we keep playing for her, she's finally pissed. You know, start just ruining everyone's life. Protected by 4 giant moles. That'll be great. Yo, strong start, dude. Almost 5,000 points. Oh, it was over 5,000. Didn't get rounded up to 6. I want a refund. Move into the beats of his song. Oof, that sounds awful. I already dislike it. With latency and all this other stuff, I would never, dude. I would hate that so much. Like, it's already bad enough that you can't visually see where you're moving half the time with stuff like Sepulture. And you already have to, like, preemptively assume that your guy is moving slower than he is. Dude, that would be so miserable to have any kind of rhythm movement thing in RuneScape. Now, if you told me we were gonna have like a guitar item, and then a little Guitar Hero thing starts popping up, and you had to like calibrate it and everything on screen, I'd be down for that. I'd be on board with that. Yo, how many double fish did we just get? Guy's done. He ain't gonna make it. Rip that guy. There goes all your fish. He's a bot. He's running up there. You have no fish, dude. You just got waved. Listen, I don't like the idea. Don't do it. You're not allowed to apply for a job at Jagex with ideas like that, buddy. You stay away. Sailing was one thing, but if you dare to put any kind of rhythm shit into my game... Freaking Jagex would have everyone marked as bots because everyone's going to be clicking to the music. Everyone's going to have the same timing on their clicks and shit. Everyone's going to get flagged. This one's disappearing, yeah. Had a feeling. I still want to see a sailing raid. Obviously, there's no way that's going to be the first thing they're going to do with sailing, but I would love to see it. Down the line, I'm sure they'll think of something, but sailing's still too new, too much. There's still a lot of negative feedback generally for sailing, so pushing for an entire raid based on it would be way too much. The community would be completely torn. Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, if we're being honest, Nulfy. I mean, I don't know. It would be tough because I don't know if making it a single player accessible thing would be ideal. Like maybe you could bring your little like deckhand guys with you. But ideally you would want multiple people. One manning a cannon, one manning the helm, one manning, you know, whatever, there's like repair kits, and potentially like you could have like someone salvaging stuff during the fight to shoot at the boss or something. Like maybe there's special cannonballs you have to salvage at spots. And I mean, there's definitely a lot of opportunity. What the hell is this guy doing? No one wants to put out the fire. do it. Yeah, it's there's just it feels like there's so much potential with stuff they could do. But the time management, the player management, everything about it would be very, very difficult. And even though I don't think they want to do single player raids, you gotta understand that the way RuneScape runs right now, I feel like making a raid that's single player accessible is just part of the game at this point. Despite being an MMO. Like, most people play solo. It just is what it is. Hi, Olive. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, at that point, if they're already max geared, why would you take someone that's under geared? If you already have max, then you're just probably doing it for money and you just want efficiency. Like, it sucks for new people that want to get involved in that stuff. If you don't find your own group or something, you're kind of screwed. Like, there's no way around it. There's no incentive for people to help lower geared people. There's no incentive to struggle through it with someone who hasn't done the content or isn't prepared for it. Alternatively, they could potentially try and do some kind of like loot weight system where the more of the carry you do, the more loot you get, but then people will just start parking under-geared alts in the raid with them and try and cheat the system and stuff, and like you know it's just gonna get abused to hell. So it's I can't personally think of a method that would work. Yo, we just got so many doubles. Look at that shit. Full inventory. Insane. I mean, obviously I haven't done big groups or much of TOA at all. But from what we did, it seems very manageable. I mean, like, even from a solo standpoint, it seemed very, very accessible. It's intimidating at first. That's the only thing I'd say is tough for me. Like, there's the quest for Theater of Blood, but it doesn't really explain the fights, which I feel would be nice. Like, I don't want to say World of Warcraft did it better, but World of Warcraft had the raid journal or whatever, where you could look up mechanics of bosses, and it would tell you how to fight them, which was nice, so you didn't feel like someone had to explain everything to you no matter what. But it's tough because arguably if you do that, it becomes too easy and they don't want that. But it's no different than just watching a quick YouTube video or something. So, I mean, I would love to see something like a raid journal added. Or if you enter a raid, maybe that like new player guide thing, maybe a little book shows up, you can click on it. And it'll just show you a list of all the bosses, and what their mechanics are and everything. I mean, I have no opinion on Doom still. I kinda haven't done it. Mospa and Vorkath have both been good, though. Zulrah is it's a learning struggle for me. Zulrah's another one I feel like would do very well for, like, having some kind of journal or something to explain all the mechanics. Like, it would benefit so much for newer or players that are trying to learn to have some kind of some kind of information. Like, obviously going into a boss blind is very difficult no matter how you do it, but if you have at least some sort of knowledge, it's less intimidating and more, I don't want to say more accessible, but it makes players feel more confident, at least about trying it. If anything, that was probably something World of Warcraft didn't do well. They had all those things, but it was always in a group context. Like, whether you were in a dungeon with a group or a raid with a group, so you almost felt pressured to read the journals without being at the boss. Try and learn the fights before you even see it. Which kind of sucked. This part about Doom is when you die. I love how it's when you die. Best part about Doom is if you die, you spawn outside the boss room. I haven't beaten it once. I've always died. Let's do it. I'll go kill Doom real quick. We'll do it. Well, we'll get one kill count on him. How do kills work anyway? Kill count. Is it just for killing him, or is you have to hit like level 8 for it to be counted? Have to hit 8. Okay, no kill counts for me, guys. No counts for me. Wah, wah. Olive, stop. I still need to try Muspa again at some point. That's the one that's probably my next big boss to attempt. Well, not attempt because we already gave it a shot. To try and kill again. Yeah, Venator bow would be so nice for AoE stuff. Or just tagging for bursting or something. That being said, the bow would be one hell of a long farm. It's not like it's going to be a quick one. Nice, nice. Listen, I still haven't got my damn Espori bucket. Trust me. Boss traps are not my strong point. Now, if I needed a fletching knife, we'd be set, dude. The only thing he'll never let me drop, dude. I mean, at least Veil Totems has essentially loot protection because you can buy the rewards from it. Like, if you do it a certain amount, you're guaranteed to just be able to trade in and buy the rewards. You don't have to... You don't have to keep going for a single item forever. So, I mean, that's definitely a plus. Like, if you go unlucky on one item, you can always just trade others in. I wish more things had stuff like that, but I understand why they don't. Good timing on the wave, dude. Balls right there. Yeah, I don't know. Veil Totems was okay. Yeah, I feel like obviously it's not like the fastest fletching experience in the world, but it was wasn't too bad. I don't think I'll really do it much after after we start actually doing the rest of the stuff, because I don't need any other rewards from it. I have no water. You're on your own, guys. Because I have all the main rewards. We have the knife, we have the spool. I think the only other thing left was the Greenman mask or something like that. That's just cosmetic. Doesn't even matter to me. No way I can do smithing in one go. It's very click intensive for blast furnace efficiently. Are you doing gold or are you doing just high level ore? I assume gold, yeah. Yeah, I did it on there was one leagues that I did it. And it sucked. And even on leagues where it's like sped up and everything, it still was pretty awful. What, Olive? Hi. What? Yeah, no, it's the intensity of it that just, especially when you're switching your gloves back and forth and you're doing all this stuff and tail time. Olive the tail. Look at the tail. Yo, Alamar. How you doing, man? You finally joining in with RuneScape? You finally gonna start playing? Installing it right now, my man. Ultimately, we all know you're lying because you've had it installed forever. But that's fine. You can install it right now. That's sure, I'll believe you. I believe you. We're good. Contemplating going to the store but feeling lazy. I know that feeling, dude. I've been on vacation for the past 2 weeks and I have not gone to the store once. I have so little food left in the house, it's ridiculous. Got today and Sunday off. Nice, nice. I go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Not looking forward to it. Honestly, I don't even hate going to work. I'm just... So we, for my particular job, the department I work in had about five people in there. As of the end of the year, 2 of them left. So, there's gonna be 3 of us on my shift. And, I'm not looking forward to it, if I'm being honest. So we're gonna be pretty short-handed starting this year until they bring more people in, but then training takes forever. So, yeah. Something. I'm not looking forward to any of it. No one leaves on your team. No one goes out to eat before Easter. I don't even like going out to eat, if I'm being honest. Like, nothing against restaurants and all that stuff, I just don't care for going out to eat at restaurants. Like, fast food is one thing, because, like, I don't have to sit in the restaurant. I can just take it home with me. And I know a lot of restaurants, at least in our area, do takeout. But, like, I don't care to be sitting in a restaurant for, like, an hour. I spend half the time staring at my phone, and it's just like, I don't know, I'd rather be at home, either like with a TV or a computer or something. Don't enjoy the bill. Yeah. I mean, the cost I don't mind. Like I said, I do take out a lot, and it's genuinely not much worse. Over here, just going to fast food places is pretty expensive in general. But like, yeah, it's just rough. Like I said, I'd rather eat in front of my computer watching YouTube or something. Tipping. I don't like tipping much either. Even when it comes to like food deliveries, I'll just tip to round off my my bill to like the nearest dollar, and that's about all I care for. How is that fair? 140 euros for 2 people? Shit, if I go out to eat and it costs more than 30 bucks for 2 people, I'd be freaking out. I'd be panicking if I saw a bill that high. I did panic the one time I saw a bill that high. There was one time we went out to a fancy, I say fancy, it was more of a tourist spot, if anything. We went to Washington State, and there's a place called the Space Needle. It's just a big rotating tower thing, but they have essentially a restaurant toward the top of the tower, and it spins around. You can see like Seattle and all that stuff as it's rotating, and you can just kind of look at the view and everything. It was like 200 something bucks for 3 people. I just, my whole friggin' stomach sank when I saw that, dude. You're looking at the menu, everything is like 50 bucks, and I'm like, what is this shit? When we were done, I'm literally sitting there, and it's like, McDonald's is right there. You know how much friggin' food we could have got for that? We could have been eating for weeks. But no, we had to go for the experience. Never again, dude. Screw the experience, I'd rather get quantity. 2,500. Well, if your boss took you out to eat, that's a business expense. That doesn't even, he's not even paying it, dude. That doesn't count. It's fine if they do it for business. But ain't no one gonna spend that kind of money out of their own wallet. Yeah, I won't lie. When we spent all that money, well, when I spent all that money on the food for the Space Needle thing, the food was not like it felt like stuff that I could have made for like 10 bucks at home. It didn't, nothing was special about it. I don't know. It literally, you were paying for the view and location, and that was it. The food was trash. Like, I can't imagine spending that kind of money for food. Listen, I don't care how many car tires they sell. But, Michelin car tires a thing over in Europe? Or is that just a US thing? Good, so the joke works. Pretty sure it's French. Maybe. Screw it, he's going shopping. Have fun, Alamar. I would never go shopping on a weekend. Stores over here are friggin' packed on weekends, dude. One of my favorite things about working third shift, everyone's going to work in the morning, and I can just go shopping right after work in the morning, and it's empty. There's maybe like 10 people in a store. It's got to be the best part about working, well, one of the best parts about working nights. It's illegal to sell alcohol past 9 p.m. there. Really? Damn. Oh, okay. I getcha, I getcha. A very specific rule and percentage and number and everything. That's when you get the business that's sitting there like 2.8%'s the limit, huh? Okay, we got 2.79% alcohol, guys. The strongest you can get past 9 o'clock. That's the gimmick. It seems like such an obvious thing people would do. Like if anyone sets a limit, people always push that limit the best they can. It's just how life is with people and shit. This was a pretty bad run. We got so horrible points. Could have done better. Fine. We had a 6-point game earlier, so 4 permits will be fine. It might round up to 5 anyway. It'll be close. It did round up to 5. Beautiful. 2.8 for I know nothing about alcohol over here. I know I've mentioned it many times, but I don't drink. So I couldn't even tell you what percentage strengths we have over here or anything like that. I probably couldn't even name more than like a handful of beer brands because I just don't know them. Lemon has gone up at grocery stores. I don't even know like where liquor stores are where I'm at. Like to my knowledge, it's just the grocery stores that sell it, but I also don't look for it. But man, are there aisles and aisles full of alcohol at grocery stores over here. It's just watered down. Hey, if people buy it, all that matters, right? Money is money to them. This round isn't looking too hot, dude. They pushed that way too fast. We didn't even get the second green fishing spot there. Get about 56,000 fishing an hour, though. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Are you guys running out of beef in the US? Not that I know of. I mean, don't get me wrong, prices have gone up for anything ground beef related. For like the past couple of years for sure. Like it's damn near doubled the price it was like 4 years ago. Which sucks because I feel like ground beef is like the generic staple thing for protein in dishes over here. For like home cooked foods and stuff. But, you know, is what it is. Yeah, not a fan of they do ground pork, chicken, beef, and all that over here. But I don't know, ground pork never really not my thing. Ground beef, though. Always, dude. But yeah, you used to be able to get like a pound of it for like $5 maybe. Nowadays, it's damn near $10 for a pound. I say a pound, it was like 0.8 pounds or something like that. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. %. I feel like that's pretty cheap for 10%, dude. Like, you can do 10, 20, and 30 over here. And obviously, the more fat, the cheaper it is. But, like... Yeah, ours is definitely way more expensive, especially considering the conversion rates. Something like that. It's 2.2. So it'd be more around like 1.2 pounds, a little over. $2.2046 is the conversion from kgs to pounds. Yeah, but you also said it was for the 10%, right? Like for us, that damn near $10 for us is for like the super fatty versions. It's like the 30%. And even with that, like you still gotta take the conversion into account too. It's like $10 US versus, 10 euros. I mean, I don't know conversion rates as well anymore. But you guys, but like, is the dollar is worth more, right? Google and USD to euro. Oh, $10 US is about 850 euro. My bad. I was wrong with it. I was thinking the other way. Okay. So then ours is cheaper than yours in theory. Or at least close to. Oops. Don't. Ooh, close. Distracted. Okay. So at least in my area, I don't know. Obviously, more populated areas in the States would probably be worse prices. I'm sure. I'm sure if you were to look at like California prices or New York City or something like that, it's probably probably way more pricey. But always processed in the patties. Yeah, it's definitely common over here too. They'll do quote-unquote sales with ground beef in patty form just because hamburgers are just it's such a staple thing for America. Like everywhere has hamburgers. That's just what it is. Hamburgers and hot dogs are like the most common things you can get to eat in America. Well, maybe pizza too. I've never really cared for the percentage thing. I normally just go for whatever's cheaper, if I'm being honest. I can't personally tell the difference. Obviously, like draining out the fat and all that after cooking ground beef, there's more drain off, but it's still I can't tell a taste difference. It's all the same to me. I feel like I could cook them like next to each other and just don't drain all of it out. You just drain the bulk of it. And then it also depends on what you're cooking too. Like, end product is the same, isn't it? Probably. I don't understand how anything works. But like the other week, I made goulash, which is essentially macaroni noodles, ground beef, and some kind of tomato sauce. And like, I'll drain it off for that, but I'll still have some of the fat residue in there just like absorb into the noodles. Because I don't boil the noodles separately. I boil it with the tomato sauce and everything. I don't know what the proper way is to cook it. That's just how I learned. But like the pasta like boils with the tomato to like it, or you don't have to do the water stuff separately. Essentially, you would love junky stew. Probably. There's a breakfast place that my dad and brother used to go to a lot, and they would literally order something called a trash plate, and it was just miscellaneous breakfast foods, like all the scraps that were left on the griddle. So you get some eggs, you get some bacon, a little bit of sausage mixed in there. You get some hash browns. You get just all the stuff just mixed together. Ugh, I can't do onion, dude. Onions are one of the toughest things for me, dude. I hate the overpowering taste of onion. I know I've ranted about that definitely multiple times here. But for me, unless onion is the main part of the dish, I don't want it. Like if we're talking French onion soup or onion rings or something, sure. But I don't want onions as an ingredient. super cheap. Not with ground beef anymore. But I know what you mean. I think one of our old ones was just doing like cream soups, which is essentially just milk thickened with a roux, so flour and butter, and then just adding whatever you want to it. So for us, it would be we used to use canned tuna and garden peas. So like a vegetable and some kind of protein. But it was essentially just the cost of milk. That was it. You'd get a big ass gallon of milk, make a huge pot of it, and it was easy. That was our cheap food for like bulk stuff. I don't have any water, guys. Hold on. Canned tuna isn't cheap anymore. Maybe not over where you're at. Still super cheap over here. The only way tuna isn't cheap is if you're too lazy to get the canned stuff and you get the pouches. Jesus. Like 80 cents for a can over here, for a can of tuna. How big are your cans, dude? Jeez. I have no clue what the weights are. Our tuna cans are like these short, round, maybe like a quarter height of a normal can, I guess. Hockey puck. That's a great description. Yes. Okay, so about the same then. Yes, I know what a hockey puck is. I got this. I'm a genius when it comes to pucking hockeys. I got this. But yeah, no, okay, so yeah, it just costs really expensive for you guys, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, no, tuna's still a very cheap staple, like, protein option over here. And then canned tuna just being something you can essentially leave in the cupboard for months without concern. Listen, I don't know. All the food in America has so much preservatives and salt that you can't taste it anyway. It just tastes like salt, guys. I don't know. Good salt, but it tastes like salt. Don't be mocking Olive's favorite foods. Oh, maybe that's why. Never mind. Continue. She loves her cat tuna. God, has it only been an hour of Tempros? Boy. All this for one freaking master clue, dude. It's fine. Fishing was something we were gonna have to train at some point. Not like it really changes that much. What level is anglerfish, by the way? What level fishing is that? Can't check right now. My guide won't let me. Like 85 or something like that? Or was it 92? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Buoy. $82. Okay. That's, I mean, that's the level we're shooting for. I won't be able to cook them that efficiently, but with all the rewards we get from Temperos, theoretically, we should be able to boost our cooking level quite a bit. Yeah. Anglers, I think, are probably going to be one of my more used ones, maybe. Like, obviously, I'm still a huge fan of the hunter food, but I would have to keep doing hunter contracts to make use out of any of that. And while I do plan on doing more hunter contracts, I don't want to at the moment. And I don't want to cook my hunter food until there's less chance of burning, so... right now, we're burning like half of our hunter food, and it sucks. Can't wait for the fishing collection logs. You know what the sad part is? I'm pretty sure I have that on my other account. Can I check that? Big thing. Yeah, big shark. See, I have it. It's on the non-Ironman, but we have it. 165 mil. I mean, add an extra 72 mil onto that. That's not counting the exchange. I sold the Dragon Hunter Lance, guys. I caved, I sold it. It was too good of an option. It went for 72 mil. I bought it for 60, dude. Now I just gotta hope the price goes back down so I can buy a new one for Vorkath again. The price kept going up, and I just finally said, well, so it was sitting around 70 mil, and I'm like, you know what? I'll put it up for 72. If it sells, it sells. Log in the other day, and it sold, and I'm like, oh, well, shit. I didn't... Like, part of me didn't think it would actually sell. I thought 70 was going to be, like, the cap, and then it was going to start dropping. And I'm just like, well, that sucks. My Ironman bank's at 132. Which I don't know if this is counting potions now that the potion storage is there. Yeah, I don't... Hold on, if I look up potion... Yeah, it doesn't, Oh, the saved bank thing doesn't count my potion tabs. Or my potion storage. That's interesting. That sucks. I was gonna say, because most of my money is in those bird nests and Saradomans. So yeah, this isn't counting any Saradomin brews. That sucks. Isn't counting for the marks of grace or crystal shards. I don't know if it counts value. I don't think you can actually check values on these. It definitely sees it. I just don't know the bank thing, what it actually pulls from. So we should have 50 permits after this. I'm gonna cash in, see if we get anything. It's stupid for me to cash in so frequently, but if we were to get a dragon harpoon, that would make this go so much quicker. So I'd rather just keep trying to see if we get it. Nope. Dude, I've been trying to get the water tome my entire life. Still nothing, dude. That was the only reason I was actually farming Tempros originally. I kept coming here just because I wanted the water tome. Never got it. I got a ton of pages ready. No, I have the earth tome. We have fire and earth. Just no water tome. Yeah. Out of everything, I was able to get the earth one off Huey in a mass world. Still can't get a water tome, though. Working my ass off on Tempros. My life is tough, guys. But yeah, we have many fire tomes, if we want to be honest about it. But I do have a tome of earth. No tome of air yet. Jagex. Still waiting for that. Not that it would matter. The only place I could see it being useful would be Barrows, and let's be honest, ain't no one about to use a tome of air over the hilt for Barrows. Unless they don't have the hilt, in which case, sure. But it just seems like a waste of prayer. Oh, big points. It's another 6 permit game. 5 it rounded down. Damn. I've seen people there doing it. Definitely wouldn't be the first. Okay, here we go, guys. Big search. Let's go. Nothing. 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 Nails. Nothing. Planks. Ugh. Oh god, it was 25. Oh, that means we got a dupe unique again. 25 pages. That means we rolled the barrel or the tackle box again. Oh, I hate when that happens. And it happens a lot, guys. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Oh, my heart. My heart. It hurts. Not the best part is, eventually, if and when we do start doing anglerfish, yo, look at all these spirit flakes I have. Look at, we got 10,000 that we can get dupe fish with. So good. I can't wait. Looking forward to it. And yeah, the fish we're getting from this is super nice. That's all gonna just go straight into cooking experience when we're done. Which should be a nice help. With all the fish we have at the moment, we're looking to get about 82. 82 cooking. And it's just gonna keep going up. We're gonna be here for a lot longer. Was there a Slayer task again? I don't remember. Oh, we were on gargoyles, weren't we? I remember now. Maybe we give Dawn and Dusk a shot. Maybe we give a shot at the grotesque buddies after after a few more hours of this. Forgot about them. Welcome back, Helmar. Yeah. I just don't know how my damage is gonna be, if it's gonna be enough. I don't have a good crush weapon still. That being said, the crush weapon issue, maybe we just kill Sarachnis a bit. Try our luck there. But I do need red spider eggs too. Yo, 91 smithing, nice. So I've been in need of a crush weapon for a while. If we get some egg sacs or whatever. The red spider eggs will help me with the super combat, or not super restores. Sorry, I was reading your thing as I was talking. Do you think Jagex will ever add a way to remove gems from jewelry? Probably not. It'd just be a way to farm experience. It would never work. You get all this damn jewelry and I don't want it. I'd rather get the gems. All them uncut diamonds. Or no, those are opals. I thought that's what happened. Whoops. Okay, well opals are good too. That's what, Expeditious Bracelet? I'll take it. I think Zombie Axe beats Cudgel. Huh, maybe. Not sure. Hold on. I have the wiki open. Zombie Axe. So Crush, you're looking about 90. The 107 strength stat. And we have Sirachness Cudgel. 70 Crush. Oh yeah, no, it's never mind. It's a tough one, dude, because it's faster. Like the Cudgel, for whatever reason, is faster than the Zombie Axe, despite it being ridiculously big. Stat-wise, though, the 70 crush to the 90 crush, like that accuracy boost is definitely pretty good. I don't know if I like, even if it's slower, I think that's just definitely a go for the Soul Reaper. We could. We killed Duke a few times. I can definitely do it. I don't know if that's worth the grind. It's going to be slow considering the only Desert Treasure 2 boss I can kill consistently right now is Duke. Like, Duke is definitely not the fastest Desert Treasure 2, but I disagree. I shouldn't have gotten shocked there. Like, I think most people normally kill, what, Vardorvis? Or Whisper or something like that. I feel like those two are normally much quicker. Duke is just, because of that process to get the fight started, he's such an easy boss, but it's such a tedious setup to start the fight. But we have the teleport right there. Wait, I didn't know Herblore has any effect on Duke. Does it make the potions more potent or something like that? Because you still need 2 no matter what, I thought. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Duke Succulus. According to the wiki, two potions are always needed. Oh, okay. So you're talking about, okay, the grinding thing. Gotcha. So making the ingredients for the potion changes. Alternatively, you can just feed the mushroom powder to them without making the potions. It says you need 40 powder to wake the boss. Okay, so that's definitely an alternative rather than making the full ass potion. Okay, okay. Was it 40 powders if you get 6 at a time? That's what? 7 mushrooms? 7 mushrooms, and you don't have to do anything else. You can just grind them up. Or you can just stack a bunch in your inventory. I guess that would work too. You grind up a quick 200 powder or something like that in your inventory. Just constantly start fights with them. Wait, does that work with the salt? No. You can only feed them the mushroom powders. I messed up, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. It's still fine. I'm cool with that. I love how the wiki page for the mushrooms gives you the equation on the on how many mushrooms you get, but the salt page just tells you from this level to this level you get this many, this level to this level it's this many. They just cut the middleman out. Ain't no one gonna actually do the freaking equation, dude. That's so stupid. It just says level 80 mining, you get 6 pieces. Freaking hell. Whoever wrote the wiki page for the salt needs to go change the other 2 pages. The mushrooms. And no one repairing any of the masts. Oh, they all ran down because this one was broken. Oof. You're welcome, guys. Always down for the free construction experience. Always down for it. It's funny, looking back when I first started the account, and we did Winter Tot early on and everything, I should have done a lot more with the with construction at the beginning. Like, obviously there's the cost investment, but at the very least, on like the introduction quest and all that stuff, the mini quest, tried to get some more experience built up because we lost out on a ton of construction by starting Winter Tot at level 1. All of the repairs and stuff were just granting us no experience, or like minimal. We could have got so much more shit for free. And we just had like, even 10 levels would have made such a big difference. What the hell? You must be doing that one in combat task to feed the cannons on both sides or whatever it is. Some of the combat tasks for Tempros are pretty stupid. That's one of them. Ooh, barely made it, dude. Yeah, no, I'd be down for fighting Duke. Problem is, Duke doesn't really have... doesn't have good drops outside of the uniques. So it's a tough sell for me. And I say that, he can drop 5 dragon plate legs at a time, which is pretty damn good, I guess. You know, 1 in 100. Or you can get bronze bars. Could just get a bunch of bronze bars from him. Or 200 air runes? No way. Crazy the things you can get from these high-level bosses. Damn near 2 hours of Tempros, and we're only halfway through this one level. Oof. Whoops. Whoops. Fix, please. Hit so many buttons there. Didn't mean to do it. I clicked too far up and I hit the bar up on top and it minimized it. Well, not minimized, but on full screen. Yo, that totem pole got hit every single time. Every single time it needed a repair. Crazy. Huh. Gonna take a nap? No problem. Jesus, dude. All doubles. Completely filled up the inventory with no effort. That's some luck right there. didn't round up to 6. I thought for sure that was a 6 permit game. Got robbed. Absolutely robbed. Oops, I did the thing again where I wasn't paying attention. Already invested in it, just keep going. I also might get bad luck with this one anyway. Oh, it's all doubles. I accidentally overfill the inventory and it just fills up everything with doubles. Maybe not. That's fine. Oh man, we still have over another hour just to get to level 80. I need 82. If we got the Tome of Water, I'd probably just stop cooking and just go for the bare minimum points and just go for the fishing experience. But until I have the Tome of Water, I'd kinda like to keep trying. 'Cause I do really want it. More clouds, dude. Oh. Someone left a bunch of points up there, huh? Not gonna bother. Someone else can have them. This guy in the blue? Nope. get this full inventory cooked and shot off. Let's see. That guy just have a storm cloud over his head? Yeah, it was a 6 permit game. Okay. I felt like I did horrible. Whatever. No judge. Not too bad though. We've gotten 2. Everything's been a 5. We've had 2 6 permits and 1 4 permit game, so we're still keeping our 5 permit average. It's not too bad. 4 more games, then we cash out again. Oh, the doubles? Yo. That's some crazy luck again. What, 2? 2 that weren't doubles? Game is spoiling me. Easy come, easy go. Horrible luck on this one. Not the smoothest run, but it was okay. Genie. $265 Temperos, guys. And this place sucks. Haven't had a repair in a good while. That one's hearing. Oh. Yo, 1 more hour to go for a level up. Getting there, guys. Probably take a break from this after we get 1 level. Cook, dude, cook faster. Hmm. People leveling up. You know, was gonna just cash in at 50. I think maybe we just keep going until we hit the level and just cash in the points after that. Doesn't look like it's gonna be too far off. Figure maybe we have another 10 games. Or we just do 50 and then 50 again. We just go a little bit past the level up. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Give me a head start with the next level because it's going to be even longer than this one was. I'm not looking forward to it, so... One's repairing over there. Gonna cause trouble for them. Oh, god damn it, dude. Stupid fishing spot. There's no way I'm getting all those shot off. I didn't even look at his energy. Maybe. If he lightning bolts this one or this one, we might be okay. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Might have stalled just long enough for us to get all these fish fired. Nice. We got lucky. We'll lose like one attack tick on him, but that's fine. Not too shabby. Oops. Did it again. I do this, the more faded I'm getting. This is it's such a brain numbing thing to do Temperos. It's not difficult, it's just paying attention. It's like you pay attention, but it's just like every minute or so you don't have to, and I don't know, my brain kind of just stops. How was that guy? Nice, another 6 round. So I'm not decent today. Okay, let's go cash in, see what we got. Where's my net guy? Come on. Give me the tome. Let's go. Booey. I mean, not surprised, just disappointed. That sucks. I mean, again, tons of fish, tons of planks. It's all good stuff. It's not awful. I'm just sad. Oh, did we get topaz in that one? I wasn't even paying attention. Nice. Okay, let's get back to it. How many loots are we at? The hell's Temporos? 1283. I mean, we're on par for the book. Not like we shouldn't have one by now, hopefully. Be out here dreaming, guys, that's all. Yeah, I could type. Oh no, never mind. Tome of Water is more than 1,600 loots. We're not there yet. Never mind, I thought it was sooner. It was like 1 in 1,200 for some reason. Oops. I stopped paying attention again. Good timing. Well, this might be our first 4-point game in a while. I'm bad. We're starting to fade, guys. 3 hours of this is really mind-numbing. Let's grab a replacement hammer now. Yeah, unless it lucky rolls up. Pretty sure this is going to be 4, because we're probably going to be about 4,500 points. I still got 5. Okay. Whatever. Sure. We got lucky on the rounding. $269 Temperos kills. Horrible double pull. It is what it is. Yo, Calyx. How you doing, boss? We're not gonna lose, are we? Why is the other side not shooting fish? What's going on? I don't have enough water to put all that out. They're on their own. This guy's trying though. He wants the points. It's not even worth that much to put out all those flares. But hey, free points is free points, I guess. Need to look for work. Looking for a new job? Didn't work at all last year. Boy. What kind of... Any specific field you're looking for a job in, or is it just anything? Fish again. Went to HVAC school. I might need to find something else. Can't say I know much about the field. Never looked at Indeed. I used LinkedIn a few times. I'll be honest though, LinkedIn was kinda stupid. It's just a work Facebook. The weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. But that being said, I've definitely gotten my fair share of like not interviews, but like a hiring manager is contacting me through LinkedIn. Like for what it's worth, I guess for recruiters, the profile searching stuff isn't too bad. They definitely need to fix the whole area stuff though. I've had several people from other states ask if I was interested in jobs. And I have no intention of moving states for a job. But ironically enough, the my second job actually was through LinkedIn. I was at my first job for like 8-ish years, and I had gotten a message from a recruiter at a company that basically said they came across the profile, something was interested, and asked if I wanted to go for an interview. Initially I just kind of ignored it because it was like, that seems weird. But I had talked to a few coworkers, and one of my coworkers at the time had actually worked at that company that sent me the email, or sent me the message. And they said, give it a shot, it's not a bad place. So I ended up going for the interview and getting the job there. Can't say it's the greatest option for everyone, but I mean, for what it's worth, I'll give LinkedIn credit. Something about their profile searching stuff seems to work. I still get messages for jobs every so often. I just have no current plans of leaving my job where I'm at now. I think the funniest one I got, though, is there's the place I work, there's a factory right next to it. That I work in a place that works with pharmaceuticals and more medical related stuff. And next door to them is essentially a very similar business. And apparently it's not out of the ordinary for them to try and poach workers from the other company. So I actually did get an email from the company next door asking if I was interested in a position there. Just like in my head, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Part of me almost wonders if it's like a setup. Like one of those, like, we just wanted to test if you were gonna stay or not. Yeah, I don't wanna do anything. The company is, like, I don't know if they work together that much or not, but I bet you they do. I bet you they do. They're neighbors after all. But yeah, new jobs are stressful. I don't like it. As much as it's probably recommended for people to switch jobs every good amount of years, you know, just for change of pace. And let's be honest, if you stick with one company too long, they're just going to abuse the fact that they know you're not going to leave. So they won't really pay you as well as new companies and whatnot. But I don't like actually switching jobs. I've been with my current place for about 5 years, a little over now. And I don't know. I'm pretty comfortable, which is not great, but I don't really want to go to the process of finding a new job, learning new machines and roles and all that stuff, and it's too much. If anything, it's more stressful. You ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna make it. He might have made it. Yeesh. I don't think there's any shot I get all these fish cooked and fired. You guys are using all cannons, dude. I don't like it. Start firing them now. It's gonna be a low point game, dude. Maybe. Still got 5. Cool. Always the iron that gets knocked back. What a chump. Mm. We haven't had a damaged totem pole in forever, dude. On my construction experience. Hey yo, another 6 game. I feel like that one should not have been 6 though. Didn't even have 5,000. Be poor luck with that double fish spot. One more. Did it. Level 80. This once this round is done, I gotta run to the bathroom. And then we'll finish up whatever we need to get to 50 points, and then yeah, then we'll take a break from fishing. Boy, is this just it's so brutal. Are we at 183,000 experience so far? We need 205,000 for another level. So basically another 4 hours for one more level. Hi, Olive. What you doing? Clear these ones off. Ooh, 4 points, huh? Rough. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Do about 4 more games. Eesh. York. Yeah, unfortunately. And it's a lot of it. We ended up getting a clue scroll, which is essentially a task thing that gets you really, really strong rewards, or at least rare items. And one of the requirements that I just happened to pull while doing the scroll was 87 fishing. 87 is pretty heavy. So it's gonna take a bit. I can cheat and boost 5 levels temporarily. So I don't have to go super far, but even then we still have to hit 82. And at the rate I'm going, that's another 8 to 9 hours of this. Definitely planning on splitting it up. No shot I'm doing it all at once at this rate. Because we've been at this for about 4 hours now. And I am so numb right now with this shit. My brain can't process half of this anymore. I need to do something that actually makes me do something. It was a pretty quick first phase. Bone squirrel. What a pet. Isn't looking too good right now. South team is struggling bad. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Wasn't sure if we were gonna have enough fish to cover it. Doesn't help South team's got a friggin' bot just standing there, dude. I mean, more points for us, but still. Any luck? Nope. Nothing. Never lucky, man. You know that. Nah, it's expected. As much as I'd like to think that, you know, it's not too slow, getting I figure even on average, I'm getting about 5 points every 6 minutes. Means every hour I get less than 60 pulls, dude. Horrible. The sheer amount of time it takes just to be able to get pulls. The rate 1 in 1600. Which is a lot. Yeah. Figure at 50 points an hour on average. You're looking at... I don't know. I can't do math in my head. 32 hours. 32 hours of just Tempros. But if I could get the drop, then I can start ignoring points and I can just go for experience and make my life a little easier. Hi, Olive. Yeah, would be nice. Olive. What do you mean 4 points? I didn't play that horrible. We got rounded down, dude. Not cool. Hey. I'm pretty sure I got fire giants on skip right now. Thanks. 2 levels to go, guys. It'll only take another 8 hours of Tempros. Oh, man. Not looking forward to it. Super unlucky on the doubles again, dude. I got that whole time. Crazy. Eventually she'll get comfortable. Oh, come on. What do you mean 4 points again? Man, that's nuts. Look, I'm not doing that horrible. Apparently, we're just getting worse and worse as we go. Deep cat. Unfortunately, my left arm is kind of being held hostage here. And I'm like stuck leaning back on a chair that doesn't lean back. It's pretty uncomfortable, if I'm being honest. I know, I know. She sleeps all day, though. Like, there's no way she's still tired. Yeah, I mean, if I could, I would. I push 92 smithing. Me and breaks are important, but you're getting to that point where it's almost 1,000,000 experience a level, so it's gonna only getting worse. Close enough. $580. It was over 200K for me from 80 to 81. God, who invented this scaling system? I know, I know. Bastards. All of my noses really get itchy. Yeah. If only. Okay, well, I was gonna start doing Slayer stuff, but I guess we're just gonna keep doing this until Olive gets off, because there's no shot I'm doing anything with one arm. Nothing intensive, anyway. Need to get me a nice ass recliner, dude. Not for stream, but just like in general. Get a nice recliner, lean back, and then she can climb on my chest and do whatever without any issues. Need to cash in Marks of Grace. I'm still dreading the fact that I need to go back and get more Marks of Grace. Because, like, I still prefer Sepulture for sure, but I need staminas. I need those Amethyst crystals. Why would you just get like 5 more sets of Graceful, dude? Just get all the colors. Oh, the dark blue one or whatever. I really like that one. I mean, it's okay. It's definitely a more rare one because it's not purple. Purple is the Arceus one. Ain't no one gonna call that purple, dude. I think Sepulture, it's just the ring at the end. Just the Ring of Endurance or whatever it is. I don't think there's anything else that has a collection log. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the items you trade in the tokens for? I'm not sure, to be honest. Dark dye is 16. Oh, is it those random pages? They're so stupid, dude. Oh, so you have to get all the rewards for it too? That sucks. Some of those are expensive. Shit, mine must be done then. Everything but the dye, because I didn't bother buying it because I didn't care. I mean, I'm not too concerned with clogs. The whole collection log thing isn't really... I don't know, just it doesn't really interest me. I might be tempted to try and do pets, but I'm so discouraged with the fact I still don't have a single one. But that might be the only type of collection log I'd be willing to do. The only section or subsection, whatever you want to call it. Could always do combat achievements. Those sound miserable. Or you could do high scores. You could always try and get onto the front page of high scores for bosses. All you gotta do is kill 50 million of them. There's plenty of content after maxing. You just gotta open your mind. In all fairness, you're probably going to get most combat achievements done while trying to get your collection logs. And if you don't, I mean, it doesn't hurt just to give it a shot while you're there. The hell it doesn't. You can't bum money off people at the Grand Exchange if you're maxed. No one's gonna do it. Content completely removed. It's not even possible. You're gonna tell me some max level account's gonna go to the exchange asking for 1,000 GP. Ain't no one gonna do it. It's basically dead content at that point. I don't know, man. I wouldn't. I feel like if someone's got a max account, I'm more likely to I mean, I wouldn't give out money anyway, but if someone has a max account, they can make money back really quick. That shouldn't be a concern. These people stop spawning random events on top of the dude. Here we go. Big search, guys. Big search. Crash. 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 Trash. Trash. Still trash. Still trash. And we're done. Yay. Yay, we did it. That's nuts. It blows my mind that that actually would work. Okay, let's let's try Grotesque Guardian. Screw it. Let's see how it goes. Let me check, pull up their wiki and just look up recommended gear. Even though I'm pretty sure it's literally just going to be the same gear I use for, like, everything at this point. Just because there's, there really isn't much. Okay, so Slayer Helm, obviously. Necklace. We have a glory now, guys. I need to move that. Wherever the hell I put it. Wait, is it not in here? Where the hell did it? It's just in this tab still, isn't it? Yeah. I was mining bone shards fast way to level prayer. Not. Never has been. Wait, why are you... I don't get it. It's meant to be an AFK way to level it. I don't think it's supposed to be fast. It's very, very passive. Like, if you're looking for a lazy way to do it, honestly, Mining bone shards definitely, feel like that definitely fits. But amethyst starts. I mean, you can do both. Like, especially if you're an Ironman and you're just looking for a way to get bone shards, then you're not doing any other kind of content in Varlamore. Then mining it wouldn't be too bad. But for like a main account, I mean, shit, I wouldn't recommend it. Anyway, what was I doing? We need a fire cape. We need... It does say Blood Moon is a higher priority. I guess we'll go for Blood Moon. Means we go Blood Moon, or no. Ooh. We could go with the Eclipse. Ooh, wait. Is the Atlatl a good weapon for ranged? It is. Hmm. I guess we're gonna go Atlatl. It does say that's... yeah, we're just gonna go Atlatl. Screw it. So we're gonna go Eclipse chest and legs. And then melee weapon. I don't have any of the recommended ones on here. It doesn't even recommend zombie axe, dude. It's not even on the list. Really? Is the list just not updated? I mean, I'll still bring it. We'll see. See how it goes. Offhand is defender. Arrows, gloves, no question there. Mixed tide boots are the best I have for that. Ring, I don't have any good rings still, so shadows it is. And we don't have, I mean, we have technically a spec weapon if we bring dagger. I don't know if it's worth it. What am I missing? I missed a slot somewhere, guys. Oh, it's because the ammo. Okay, never mind. Because we're gonna have to fill this in our other. Okay, and then for range, it's just gonna be backpack weapon. And that's it. Yes. Yo, it's been so long. You still need a rock hammer to kill them? I forgot about that. Definitely would have gone there without that. What else? What else? I don't have Slayer Ring. Guess we're just gonna do this. Let's bring these and stuff to Alk. I don't think I'm gonna last long enough to worry about it. Maxing is just tedious, dude. It sucks. It sucks, man. That's basically it. The rest is just food and potions. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to bring the dagger. Don't bother. We'll try it without. We'll see how it goes. Divine range or normal range? Bring a divine. Why not? This is technically bosses, so let's take it seriously. Prayer potions and food. I feel like I'm gonna need more food than prayer potions, though. At least for the first attempt. Let's do that, and then let's bring a bunch of food. I guess monkfish. Don't really have any good food. That's it. Okay, let's see how it goes. Also, I don't remember. What am I praying for this? Must fight Dawn first. Ranged or Halberd. And next to Dawn, use Protect from melee. Okay. Let's see how it goes. What are we all talking about? But the big popular RuneScape guys can do it. Why can't everyone else? Wait, are these guys not aggressive? I thought they were. Here we go. Oh, that's annoying. I forgot that'll just takes off my offhand. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do this. 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 Get it, Ladle. Oops. And I forgot how the fight works, guys. It's been so long since I've done this fight. Something, not surprised. Yeah, I remember when I first did them on the non-Ironman, I had a blast with it. I enjoyed the Echo version of them too. I thought that was fun. A little chaotic with 3 of them, but it was still pretty damn cool. I mean, thing is, I don't even have a halberd to do melee only. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? I can't, How fast are we gonna die without a nose peg? Ruh-roh. Um... Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. I don't think I'll lose it all. I think it just goes to death, but I can just go buy a nose peg real quick. It only takes a second. You lose it? Oh, because it's not a gravestone. I still think it would just go to death, though. I don't know. I don't know how much a nose peg costs. I'll just bring whatever. Whatever my default withdrawal was. Sounds pretty miserable. You know, I'd be crying if I lost my entire, whatever the hell I had on me. I'm sure there was something important. Oh yeah, our glory. Oh god, if we lost that, I'd cry. Even though now we know it's not horrible to re-get, but still. The Ladle? No, it's equipped right now. My Eclipse set stayed with me. I keep that on death, so it's not too much of a concern. Thank God. If I lost my Ladle, I would be crying. Oh, Zombie Axe, yeah. That would be pretty miserable, actually. I was super dry on that one. Well, let's try it again. Not worried about the inventory setup. I have a backup Zombie Axe. Man, that would be nice. Okay, let's try to remember to walk away from dusk this time. Like a professional would. Shame I'm not a professional. I would love to get the pet. That hurt. Do you not do the, forget how often it is. Wait, there should be a third one, isn't there? She only spawned 2? Okay. How many times do you think we're gonna get locked into an unescapable spot? Always hated when that happened. Not true. Not true, Nolfi. I can assure you, you can get locked into an unescapable spot. %100% positive. It's happened to me on stream. I know Mr. A was even there when it happened. Why is defense on? Just hit it by accident. You can stand in the gap spot? Really? Also resources? You can do it again. Oh my god. Yo, how many combat achievements? Wait, hold on. I'm just curious. I forgot they have like a bajillion tasks. Film without getting hit by the blinding attack, without taking damage from the prison, without rockfall, without dawn healing. Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, we got a lot of food, so I guess we... Oh, 20 hit points. Sure, get rid of the monkfish, then. 20 hit points. That's better than half the shit I actually have in my bank, dude. Holy crap. Some good stuff. Okay. Spot up, do it again. Want to buy cutscene skip? Yeah, no, I wasn't too worried about being able to actually fight them. I mean, don't get me wrong. If we didn't get the resource drop, I don't think I'm going to get more than maybe 2 kills per trip. Food-wise, I think I'm going to struggle a bit. Definitely brought more than enough prayer potions, though. Back, my dude? Probably help if I switched to a crush attack style, huh? It just occurred to me that I never switched it. Okay, well, there's the no lightning achievement. Survive until the prison, because it'd be safer to eat during that. Or not safer, but more efficient. Close, dude. Yeah, he auto-paths. That's why I always got stuck, because I'm gonna die. I have no food left. Buddy hitting through prayers, kicking my ass, dude. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we definitely can only do 1 kill per trip, unfortunately. I mean, I've never had issues with the pathing. Like I said, the only time I ever do is when it's, like, the opening is against the wall. I'm too lazy to learn any dance things. That sounds miserable. It's just the prayer switching, because when he does the range attack in the second phase, third phase, whatever you want to call it, like, even if you pray against it, you're still taking up to 7, which hurts. Unless it's... Is it magic or is it range? Am I doing it wrong? Wiki doesn't even say it, just says pray against. Doesn't even say what you're praying, dude. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it does. It's it's melee and ranged. Prayer can reduce his melee damage up to 80% and reduces range by only up to 55%. I don't think it would be enough though, Nolfi. I definitely agree. We brought way too many prayer potions. I just don't think that's gonna change it enough. Granite dust is nice though. I like that. Do I have a dragon halberd? Probably. Mind. Probably not. Oh, you have to buy that. I would never have bought it. Why? Do you think the halberd would be better? I don't have a crystal halberd. I mean, I could always just literally bring any spec weapon to try and speed up that last phase. Question is, I mean, we could do this one. The Arcan Blade might not be horrible. It has no crush, but I mean, still technically something. Wait, Dusk doesn't have a crush weakness? Are you kidding me? All his melee defenses are the same. He's not weak to crush, guys. Oh, I hate that so much. So we don't need to be using crush. Oh. I see. Okay. Learning, guys. We're learning. That's weird, though. Yeah, I'll never understand the whole... I mean, I get it. It's the show-off thing to be able to do untrimmed Slayer and whatnot. Still. Sounds tedious and unfun. It doesn't sound good. Yeah, I think we do Arcan Blade for specs then, if I'm being honest. That might not be a bad option to spec with this, just because the burn damage would, I mean, potentially up to 30 damage if I hit all three and just get the free burns. Like, the dagger in theory is still better, though. Yeah, we'll go dagger, screw it. Okay, what are we doing then? We want potions, so we stick with divine range, the super. Let's do even 5 prayers. Seems like a bit much, but we'll go with it for now. I think we go with that. We just gotta change this over back to slash. It just makes more sense. This is unrapid. Okay, so let's add a new one. I am grotesque. I say, yeah, I already wrote it. Okay. Yo, someone just dropped a bunch of bowls right in front of me? Crazy. Should spoon a granite hammer. What am I gonna do with a granite hammer? 96 magic. Congrats, dude. Against what gargoyles? Normal ones? Here's about those. Listen, unless you're rewriting the wiki, Granite Hammer does not out DPS Scythe. It is up there, though. Nah, it's marked at the same tier as Soul Reaper Axe, so you're not far off. Scythe is the only thing apparently better, which is crazy to me. Okay, let's do it again. Potions. Gong. We do have a shit ton more gargoyles to kill, so I don't know how long I want to do this. Oh, I completely forgot about the stone orb attack, dude. I just saw it and I'm like, wait a second. That's a thing. Yo, the bad luck? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, buddy. That was some horrible luck, dude. Yeah, this would be nice with a Slayer ring. 1 kill trips is gonna be miserable. We'll do maybe like 10 kills. I can't. If I could, I would. Nah, crafting level. Unfortunately, crafting levels are a thing. Not a chance. I refuse to grind out crafting. We're gonna passively get it through battle stabs and birdhouses, is what it is. That's because it's genuinely pretty fast if you can just buy the stuff. I ain't gonna spend the money on it though. I mean, arguably, Herblore was also a big investment for me, but only because I wasted so many herbs on mixology. I say wasted, it wasn't really a waste. It was probably just not the most efficient thing I could have done. It just occurred to me, I forgot that prayers were a thing. I also forgot to use that spec weapon I brought. Like a genius. Yo, just melting, dude. What is this damage? Jesus. Out here just ruining everything. Yo, that 51 now. I just walked right into it, baby. Oh god, they're fused. I can't click the right enemy. Get off of each other, you shits. God, I hate when they do that. That's so miserable. We're having a bad time. On a dagger spec, dude. Crazy. Nice. Wait, how fast did that cut down my time? A minute? Nice. Okay, well, I still don't trust that I have enough resources to do a second one, so we're just gonna go back and restock anyway. I'm sure I might be able to manage 2 kills, but there's no reason to try if I'm just gonna risk it. Look at all them combat achievements, guys. So nice. Oh, wait. The money. The money! Forgot. There we go. Killing castards in the wilderness for unidentified sold for 1k each. I never made money back in the day. I didn't really play the game all that much, to be honest. Rip your hands on pieces of the chain as you climb. What the hell? Yo, them big hits, though. walk into that. Throw it next to the entrance so I can misclick. I saw that shit. Not cool, lady. Yeah, we stayed on melee the whole time. Of all the things, dude. What the hell am I gonna do with that? Why? Yo, I'm never gonna make progress in this game. On trash. I don't care if it's rarer. It does nothing for me. Literally does nothing for me. God damn it, game. Man, I'm pissed. You know, I would have taken a granite ring. I would. What do you mean hunt later? I don't care for those, though. You guys don't understand. I don't care for collection logs. There's no hunt for me. I just don't plan on doing it. Not a chance. Three jars and 100. I don't think I'm doing 100 today. I don't even have the food for it, I don't think, unless we start using the swordfish. Oh, Slayer experience? Wasn't even watching, if I'm being honest. Wait, how many have I killed? 5? Yeah, a little less than 1,500 each. That's fine. Still good, though. Always lucky with garbage, huh? I just can't get lucky with the good items? Is that how this works? Whoa, wait, I finally skipped the cutscene? How did that happen? Oh, there's a quick start. Why was I not hitting that before? Why did it suddenly switch over to quick start now, though? Oh, is it just quick start becomes available at 5? Gotcha. You think I was reading, dude? I ain't got time to be reading. I mean, similar situation. I don't have food. Dagger's putting in work, though. Fine, we'll continue with this. Hold on, let's keep it rolling. Listen. Now, what we really want, though, is the pet. Not good for the special. 'Cause I mean, the spec's nice. It only does an extra fixed 10 damage with the burn. The dagger, just potential-wise, is just better because they're neutral to all attack styles. So the slash doesn't really weigh poorly here. If they were specifically weak to crush, I'm sure things would change. Yeah, no, it's so even if you land all 3 specs, that's 30 damage and burn. Which isn't bad for most cases, but the thing is the dagger specs can hit for like 30 each, which is pretty nice, especially if you get the double hit. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have 0 uniques on my other account, and I have well over 100, I think. Maybe not 100, maybe like 50 or something. Shit. And God Nolfi told me I could do that. I didn't know you could. I always just tanked the friggin' shit and just panicked. Yeah, Nolfi, that was a crazy time. Trust me, I would have been pissed. If that was me, shit. One pet, fantastic. The dupe pet, that's just stressful. Imbued heart spoon. But see, that's a good spoon though. It lasts. That's something that'll always be useful. That's actually a good one. Like these granite gloves does nothing for me. I have barrows. Like what the hell am I gonna do with these? The jar? Literally nothing. What the hell am I gonna do with a freaking jar, dude? I love a useful spoon. Or and hammer. What are we talking about now? This thing? I don't even know what that is. I've never seen it before. Guardian boots. Oh, yeah. Let me combine it with the Bandos boots I have. And Guardian boots can be upgraded to Echoes. Oh, from the Coliseum. Yeah, it sounds horrible. There's a master clue that needs Echo boots. Game can go screw themselves on that shit. Why they gotta make friggin' shit like that? Grab the potions. Dude's rushing. He forgot his potions, guys. I feel like Zilliana wasn't that stressful. The rest of them seemed pretty miserable, though, if I'm being honest. Zilliana wasn't quick or fun or anything, but I wouldn't say it was stressful. Nope. I mean, the spear is probably one of the most useful things. At least to me it is. I keep forgetting about this dagger. Look at the damage though, man. The dagger just ruins him. Take back everything I said. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it to keep going, but we're gonna try. See how it goes. Yeah, but Dawn uses melee half the time if you're in melee range, so the range doesn't really do too much. And then for the last phase, Dusk has a higher chance of using the range attack. So it just seems easier to stick with that. And then, I guess there's like a 66% chance that he keeps attacking with the same style or something like that. So like if he attacks with melee, then you switch to melee, otherwise you just kinda... Oh, almost did the thing again. Nice. Throw them far enough away from each other, lady? I don't think I can reach it. Nice. Yo, big hits with the dagger. I mean, the dust is super nice eventually. The pet parades. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Well, this will be my last one. For pretty much out of monkfish, and I don't want to go down to the swordfish. Besides, we gotta get back to fishing. Go sit in our miserable Temperos cave. I can't fish anglers yet. Yeah. Used all our luck. Now Tome's only going to be 1 in 5,000. Just remember, just thinking about the fact that, you know, had I not come here, we might have actually got ourselves the Tome. It would have been great. But no, we had to come here and do this. We had to take a break. Doma Bear's been out for a while, man. What are you talking about? I've had one for months. Oh, whoops, I forgot the prayer again. Always forgetting prayer. Huey drops it. Yeah. The air Huey. Not the land Huey, the air Huey. Why you guys gotta stand on each other like that? God, I hate that. Get specked. We can try one more. I wish my spec restored quicker, though. Something. If this was a real RPG, I'd be taking way more damage from the back. Hidden RuneScape mechanic? Wouldn't that be nuts? Face your back to the enemy to take less damage. Oh, dude, how do you just... Dude, please. He's just like manipulating himself to stand on top of the other one. Every time. That dragon med helm drop. Do I really need more of those? I don't think you quite understand just how many times I've hit that rare drop table. Safe to say, it's not actually rare anymore for me. Oops. Trade some left halves? Sure, you can have them. I don't want them anyway. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. It was decent. I don't hate it. I do need better gear though. Dragon Square is still good. Is it though? It's still sitting in there. I got 4 Dragon Med Helms, does that count? And that is great. Okay, guys. Break over. Back to being miserable. Wait, we don't need... Do we need the tackle box for anything? I don't think so, right? Who's growing all these levels in my face? Stop that. Stop that. Someone over there just growing levels. I have a dragon chain? I do not. No chain. You think I've bought anything that even drops it, dude? I mean, technically, we have 1 kill on Calphite Queen. Oh, wait, Dust Devils drop it? Nice. Didn't know that. Okay, technically I have fought something that drops it. My bad. 1 in 32,256. Wait, that's wilderness. 1 in 32,768. That's the right one. I mean, 1 in 32k, it's pretty much that across the board, unless you want to fight Thermo. Calphite Queen's apparently 1 in 128, which is a ridiculously low number compared to literally everyone else. But hey, I don't make the rules. Oh, I don't want to do this, guys. Hi, Olive. Olive, we're going back to fishing. My favorite. Said nobody ever. Someone out there loves Temperos. Just ain't me. 16,000 Slayer an hour could be worse. I mean, it definitely, we could go higher than that. The first couple kills, obviously, with me dying and all that too, was pretty bad. So I mean, maybe push it to like 18. But it's I don't want to say it's resource heavy. I just don't have the food. That's the only thing. Like, realistically, every kill I was using maybe 1 prayer potion. Not even. Definitely need to work on food, though. Slayer ring would be huge, and then having the upgraded pool in my house. If I had those two, that would save a lot of time. Because right now, I don't have the pool that even heals. Being able to top up HP in between trips would be nice too. There's a ton of upgrades I have to do with my house. I'm just horrible at it. Construction's never been a top priority. I mean, I don't either. I have a portal to the Grand Exchange, and the Grand Exchange is a spirit tree. 99 construction for like 3 months. And what have you done since? Have you constructed? I feel like there's so many things that I need to build for the house, but like, resources, dude. I just don't got them. I rushed pool. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do anything with the pool anyway. I still have no way of making anti-venoms. So it's not like I could actually upgrade it fully. The jewelry box is the one I would really love to have. Jewelry box, the mounted glory, the mounted Xerix. All that stuff would be so good. Gilded altar. The altar doesn't really matter to me. I'm pretty content with the bone shard stuff. Fairy ring is probably a good one that I would prefer to get soon. Because right now my go-to for fairy ring is Grand Exchange and then use the fairy ring between Edgeville. Unless I just grab the cloak. The Ardoin cloak, that's my only other option that I use. Not only other option, only other method I use. Yo, why are they killing it so quick? Oh, I'm screwed. There's no way. How are they so fast, dude? They must be using every... Oh, that's... Okay, everything stopped. Good. They must have been using all 4 cannons, dude. Not even a million smithing today. Don't worry, I'm not even... I'm shocked my experience is even as... I want to say decent, but it's not really decent. This poor guy just lost everything. He got burned. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my fishing experience today. We're at 227. Probably hit like 300k before I stop stream. Or before I get sick of this again. It'd be so much faster if I wasn't so worried about points, though. Like, I still want the points. Barrow's Portal? Oh, yeah, that's another good one. I mean, less necessary for me at this point. Just because, I mean, I'm not too concerned with Barrow's stuff. But Barrow's Portal's huge. If I had pushed Magic hard early on, I would have loved to have had it. There's still so many various things I need to grind out. I haven't done any Void grind yet. I have to finish Mage Training Arena for eventually at least the boots and the wand. Yeah, I don't even remember all the different things. Mini games galore, I'm sure. Hell, at some point I still have to go back to Dagonoth and try and get rings. We never even got the ring. We got the axe and left. We never got a single ring off Rex. God, do I not want to go back to Dagonoth's. I saw someone, there's an Ironman posted a screenshot on Twitter flipping his shit because apparently he was killing Rex. Someone came in and I guess like attacked Rex after like logging in and running around, and it dropped a berserker ring in front of him and he couldn't pick it up, and the friggin' the chat box just says you know, not part of your group or whatever, so you can't pick it up. Oh, dude was flipping. That's the kind of shit that stresses me out, especially with Dagonoths. All these people that just jump in and out all the time. Hell, I got annoyed even at the shamans. People kept just like running through and auto-retaliating one of the shamans, and it's like, please stop. I stand by it. I've gotten one spoon that I was happy for at the time, which genuinely I don't use as much as I could, but I definitely still use it. The Warp Scepter was the only thing I've ever been lucky on that was quote-unquote useful. Ishing? Oh, she woke up. She heard that shit. 1 second, I can't do that while I'm playing this. Calm down, Olive. Get you your snack. That's it. We empty, guys. All gone. She's just staring at me now. She's like, the hell? Yes, she does. She hears the do it thing and she'll immediately pop her head up and start just kind of like meowing quietly. But I have the sound of all the alerts and all that play through my speakers so she can hear it. Because she's withering. Olive, go over there and eat. Stop withering. Oh, hello, game. Please. Okay, well, we just lost this round. That was so stupid. It did it to, like, everyone, too. The douse fire thing didn't work. He's eating. She's fine. She's not withering. She just absolutely loves the taste of the treats over her normal food. I can't blame her. I also love snacks over actual food. Ah, oh, candy corn is so good. Freaking delicious. Aw, they all going for the points. Oh, they're burning. They're burning. I'll take the points, I don't care. Yo, a Huey pet? In the wild? Salt licorice? You mean taffy? The hell do you mean salt licorice? That sounds disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like licorice. Not against it. I wouldn't say it's my favorite candy snack thing in the world, but it's okay. Just put some salt in your mouth. Hey, salt cubes are definitely popular. What do you mean? Something, something, don't be a horse. Okay, so outside of losing everything and burning, that wasn't too bad, right? Still managed 4 points, even though we just got a generous round on that. Salmiakki? I don't know what the hell that is. Real name for salt licorice. I was gonna guess it was a fish thing. Kind of read it as salmon, and I'm like, what the hell is that? Salmon Aki. Laced with ammonia. The best way to describe a candy you want people to try. You know what else makes it salty? The tears of all the people who can't stand it. The tears of your enemies shall salt the candy. Spit it out in the first 3 seconds. You know, I bet my brother would love it. He loves salt, dude. I bet he would enjoy it. But assume that's gonna disappear in a second. I'm just gonna run up here. It didn't disappear. Never stresses. Yeah. Maybe not in the games I've been playing recently, but boy oh boy has there been some shit that set me off. There's a reason I haven't bought Silk Song yet. I ain't dealing with that. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. If it's anything like Hollow Knight, I can't. Yo, 1 mil? What do you got, like 7 mil to go? 6 mil ish. No, it's probably more than that actually. 6.7. Started playing Hello Kitty and I suck. Gross. Pretty sure doing that while playing Hello Kitty is gonna put you on some kind of list, dude. I just don't want to spend 50 bucks or whatever it is on there. I'd try it just for the fun of streaming it. Just for the jokes. Full price? No. No shot, dude. It's on sale. It's $26.79 right now. Yeah, no, Silk Song's cheap, yeah. We're talking about Hello Kitty Island Adventure on Steam. You can get 3 DLC packs with it for 50 bucks. Might be worth it, guys. Hold on, what are the reviews? Hold on. Top review. Butters was right all along. This game's so much better than World of Warcraft. But psh. Yeah, it became a real game. After enough years of joking around with memes, it became a thing, dude. What if it's just Animal Crossing? Then gosh, you'll love it. What do you mean? It does kind of look like it's just straight up Animal Crossing, though. Pokopia? Oh god, no. I'm sorry, that just didn't look interesting at all. Why not? It doesn't, it looks, I don't know, it looks like a poor attempt of Minecraft with Pokemon. Okay, maybe not Minecraft, but like, I don't know. It's not, something about it just, it ain't sitting with me. I don't like it. You just hate Pokemon? Correction, I hate current Pokemon. Nostalgia makes me love old Pokemon, though. Nostalgia controls my love of Pokemon and stops it from expanding past 382 or 386 or whatever that third generation ended at. My kneecaps? No, anything but that. You only like the pixel ones. Yeah. Honestly, you're not wrong. The only non-pixel one I really enjoyed was Soul Silver and Heart Gold. And that was only because that was like the first mainline game you could have a Pokemon follow you. But see, that's the thing. I don't care for... I don't want more Pokemon. There's too many as it is. I can't remember half of them. Stop adding more. Just work with the ones you have. Please. You have so many options. We're all just gonna stand here and wait for the water? Everyone goes to get a bucket. I love it. Uh-oh. I'll fix it, guys. I'll take care of it. Pokemon Yellow had Pikachu following. Pokemon Yellow was super fun if you had a Game Shark. If you had a Game Shark and could teach Pikachu Surf, Fly, and all that stuff for the minigames, it was so good. It was upsetting that you couldn't just teach Pikachu all those moves in-game, though. Like, the fact that they went through the effort of adding in, like, little surfing minigames and stuff, knowing that Pikachu could never legally learn that move outside of a Game Shark or an event, it's kind of sucked, dude. Oh, I thought that was gonna end. I'm bad. But yeah, no, Yellow was fun. For various reasons. You know, add in the fact that it let you get all three of the starters, too. Yeah, Yellow just, it was so good. But Silver and Gold, when they added in the opposite... Not opposite, but they added in not just Johto, but all of Kanto as well, with, like, unique stories to everything. It was so cool. I loved it. Was there a pink? No. Not official. There's definitely a mod. There's definitely a fake Pokemon Pink. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I never actually played them. I never bought them, so I can't really speak for it. Lechonk. He's Lechonkin. The hell's the good fishing spot? It's been so long. Where is it? Well, there's definitely no time to cook the fish at this point. Gonna go watch a movie. Enjoy, Nolfi. Wicked 2. log out in 10 minutes. Oh no. Yo, all the doubles? Crazy. Yeah, me either. Don't worry. I would never. I mean, I've been listening to this shit for like 4 hours now, so... You know? Sometimes it sticks with you. It's been over 4 hours, actually. We took like an hour and a half break in between, but first 4 hours of stream was basically this. And unfortunately, it's going to be the same thing next week. I need 2 more levels. 2 more. The current level I'm on probably has another 2.5 hours to go. So I probably won't finish that today. And then the next level after that's going to be about 5 hours. We gotta relog, otherwise I'm gonna get booted. Chopping trees? Is that what it looks like? I don't know, man. How you doing, boss? That's good. Vacation ends after Monday. This is my last day of vacation. I gotta go back to work tomorrow night. I'm gonna miss it. 2 weeks off has been a fantastic time. Get those kids into shape. I actually only ordered pizza once. Yo, Tyrus. I know, right? I was tempted. Because of the holidays and all that stuff, a lot of pizzerias here are just super packed. Just because of like with New Year's, a lot of people order out for New Year's, and then when it comes to like Christmas, people, for whatever reason, the day after Christmas is a big order food kind of day. Am I starving myself? Nah. Trust me, I've had a lot of food in my place. I used up a lot of stuff that's been sitting in the cabinets and that. Friggin' made cornbread the other day. Haven't had that in forever. It was good though. Escaping? It's not too bad. It's could be better, could be worse. We got a master clue scroll that got me checking out Sherlock, which he wants me to fish up a, the hell's the Zulra fish? That one. Which is 87 fishing. I can use the Admiral Pie to get 5 boosts, so we're just trying to get to 82. Unfortunately, it means we need a lot of fishing experience. And I know I could get more fishing experience not cooking, I'm just going for the points. I still need a water tome. But we took a break from Tempros to go and do some Grotesque Guardians for some Slayer. And apparently the game likes spooning me on useless items. So we kill number 5, we got that Jar of Stone. And then right after we got Granite Gloves. Nothing useful, but rare items. So there's that. Can't get a tome of water, but sure, give me this jar. That's great. Life is rough, guys. They were gonna give me a rare item, I would have taken the pet. I would have been happy with that. A lot of people on Twitch playing Sealed Alavi. Alev? Two Tyrus. Sealed Palace. Might be a new version. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe it's just someone started playing it. And, maybe some YouTuber played it and got everyone interested or something. How's everything been going for you, though, Tyrus? How's your account handling? Game influencers. How dare they influence games? Recently got your Sire Bludgeon. Nice. Yours is Ironman 2, or is it normal account? Gotcha. I like the naming scheme. Makes sense. I had a feeling there was something, either that or it was going to be like a hardcore or something. Oh, it's a hardcore group Ironman. Nice, nice. I have one of those. Lasted longer than me. This account started as a hardcore, and I died on Wintertop. A classic. In my defense, I disconnected, came back, found I was alive, and then while trying to fix stream, I died because I wasn't paying attention. My internet kicked out, and surprisingly didn't die from that. Just died because I was stupid and didn't move my character out of the danger spot while I was still trying to fix stuff. But I was in such a rush to log back in to make sure I didn't die. The hardcore group Ironman is tough one. I made it's a group with my brother and Nolfi, and neither of them really play the account. Can't remember if I was there, but do you have a clip? I believe Mr. 8 clipped it, if I remember right. I don't know if I didn't make a YouTube short or anything out of it though. But there's probably a clip somewhere on it. Bug that makes you run when you drink potion and click to shoot at the same time. No clue what that is. I saw someone apparently got really pissed off because they lost their hardcore status to sailing. Apparently one of the brews or whatever that you get in the sealed crates, apparently it spawns an enemy on your boat, but if you do it while you're on a raft standing on the front side of the raft, it'll spawn the enemy onto the raft and push you off the boat, essentially instant killing you. And yeah, you can lose your hardcore status that way. I'm sure they'll fix it, but that is one of the dumbest ways to lose a hardcore character. General rule, though, don't keep using the freaking raft. Just go to a boat that actually has space. That does suck, though. I'd be pissed. I don't think I would ever do a serious hardcore character, though. Like, this one, I made it a hardcore just to see how long it would last. But I had no intention of tryharding to, like, if I died remaking or anything. I didn't know there was a notice or anything that got sent out. That's actually funnier. Granted, I would have missed the notice because I wouldn't have paid attention. Is that a bloodhound? At Tempros? Buddy. Look at this guy. I mean, shit, if I had that pet, I'd have it out the whole time, too. Everywhere I go. I still don't have a single pet. I would love any pet. I don't care what it is. Literally would be happy with anything. Got mining pet while doing shooting stars. Nice, nice. I have 2 accounts and no pets on either. Granted, the levels aren't crazy or anything, so I probably don't... Like, realistically, I don't necessarily deserve a pet at this point, but... I don't know, I feel like I should have got something by now. The only pet I ever got was a Scurious pet on Leagues. And that was because I was AFK killing Scurious on one of the leagues with full Guthans on. I wasn't even paying attention. A Raxor pet. Nice, nice. Raxor is a cool looking one. I don't know if I'd say it's one of the top ones I would want. Like, I feel like one of my top ones, I would love to get a Vorkath pet. I think Vorkath looks cool. I would be ecstatic if I got it. The Grotesque Guardian's probably also in my top 5. I think the little gargoyle is so good looking. Out of just skilling ones, though, I think probably Squirrel might be one of my favorite go-tos. Especially now that you can do like the bone squirrel thing. I think that looks so cool. This is the fastest way to train fishing. Probably not, buddy. Collecting a bunch of termites to kill the squirrel. Yeah. I'm not teaching no one about nothing. Dude's on his own. He's got access to the wiki. He can figure it out. Besides, I don't even do efficient stuff. That's why I'm here. If I really wanted to rush to get this clue scroll done, I could definitely be going a lot faster. But, like I said, I still want that Tome of Water, so we kind of have a secondary reason to be here. You can have your extra tome. Man, you have any idea how many times I've gotten the 25-page reward for getting a dupe on the barrel or the tackle box? It's crazy. Got spooned at Temperos. I mean, I get spoons, but they're always they're always useless spoons. I don't get spooned on good items. 893 kill count. I mean, you got me beat. I'm at two. I don't remember what the hell it was. It was 200 something. 286. I mean, I'm not technically even at drop rate for Tome. I just wish I had it. Half drop rate Bofa. Very nice. I mean, my best spoon was literally today. If we want just any item. The that jar of stone, that 1 in 5,000. Got it in 5 kills. Wasn't useful. It's literally useless. But it's the best rare item I've gotten at a low drop. It hurts. Got the Vorkath jar while you were trying to do the assembler. Nice, nice. I still have to do that at some point. I'm sure I could, but I haven't bothered because I don't have anti-venom access yet. I'm sure I can manage. I doubt Venom's going to be that big of a deal. Only 50 kill count for it anyway for the guaranteed head. Taking the Venezuelan wife and president to trial. Nice. That sounds weird. Good luck, man. Court's a pain in the ass. Most of my herb lore has been with mixology. I got all the main rewards. So I have the goggles, I have the amulet, and I have the potion storage. I just don't have the chugging barrel. And then I still have to invest in the Aldarium. So I still have a lot more mixology to do. Can't wait. But I like mixology for the fact that you can literally just throw away herbs you don't care for. The downside is that for the higher level herbs, you don't really have herbs you don't care about. They're all useful in their own way. I think my go-to trash ones are Quarums for the high level. But like everything has some kind of value, and it's like you don't really want to get rid of any of them. Like, I want to say the high level is what? Torstal, Toadflax, Renar, Snapdragon, Quarum, and... the other one starts with an A, doesn't it? Whatever one's used for energy potions and staminas. My brain's not working right now. But, like... Avanto, thank you. But, like, yeah, all of them have pretty good value, so it's tough. The mid-level one, you just trash Irrits. Especially if you farmed out Moons, you have a ton of Irrits to throw away. Doesn't even bother you. No one cares for the low-level ones. You have tons of everything. But, again, if you did Moons, you have a shit ton of Hairlanders. So, like, yeah. Mixology, it was designed so well with Moons in mind. Well, Moons was designed with that in mind, maybe? I don't know. One way or the other. It's got a good balance. I've had horrible luck at Moons, though. I never want to go back. It was miserable. Swamp tired all the Harlanders. Oh god, he likes moons. I've killed every moon boss every single time, and I still have gotten 0 blue moon items. I don't remember what my kill count is. Probably not as bad. I'm only at 313, but I've still gotten 0 blue moon. It just drives me nuts. I mean, at this point, I farmed out Arams before I got blue. So, I don't even care anymore. 524 green log. I'm sure I could, but man, it was, I want to say I didn't get my first item until like 70-something kill count. I don't remember anymore. It just, everything about it was just more, like, it was killing my morale every time I went. I surprisingly never got dupes, despite the fact that I misunderstood the dupe protection, and I probably should have got dupes. Because I thought it was just you would never get a dupe as long as you killed all the bosses. Like, you would always get a new one, but apparently it's only per boss. So, surprisingly, never got dupes of Blood Moon or Eclipse, even though I absolutely could have. I tried singles. I did it for a little bit. I did maybe like 10 or 20, and I hated it. You get like no resources. I'd much rather just kill all 3 and get the resources. Like, especially those friggin' the water orbs for the staffs. So many of those, dude. It was so good. I mean, if you're going for speed, sure. Like, if you just want that one set, you're probably going to kill one boss over 3 much quicker. So you'll get a faster turnaround even with the less rolls. But, like, I don't know, man. I'd still rather just kill all of them. Worst case scenario, I get a dupe, you send it over to the other account, and you just make some quick cash on it. Although I think Blood Moon is dropping price or value right now pretty heavy. Killed it for the clay. The clay is the last thing I was worried about, dude. Bone shards were huge. The herbs, both the Harlander and Irits, both huge. The water orbs were great. There was just so much. Like, yeah, but I mean, come on. For the amount of clay you get, though, is too much. I'll never use that many tabs. It's not the way I play. Like, I definitely did. I made a couple hundred, but... Eh. Way better. You just equip a clay brace or what is the sapphire bracelet thing? Just make the clay bracelet and it's fine. Even with the gauntlet. Well, there's what it is. I mean, if you're only looking at the clay drops, I don't know about that. I'm sure I could mine it much quicker than someone who can kill the moons and get drops. But in the whole aspect of it, sure. You're weighing in all the other items. I'm gonna check my clay. Here, I can check mine too. This one. Clay. I have 2,619 right now. Soft clay, anyway. Still so many left over. 11,500. Okay, Tyrus, you win. Oh, okay, it's just 1152. I thought he said he had 11,000. I'm like, wait a second. Someone farmed out so many moons. That'd be nuts, dude. I probably don't have a ton of home teleports, if I'm being honest. I have 275 home teleports. It's been a while since I've made any. I did it like once, and then I don't know. I don't use home teleports too much. For me, a lot of times I have a rune pouch with me that I don't really worry about it. Home teleports for me are like when I die, I'll grab a home teleport from my bank so that I can move around and grab my stuff. Yeah, I mean, if the rune pouch is swapped over to something else, for sure. But I feel like most of the time I don't use runes for a lot of stuff. So my rune pouch normally just sits on my generic home teleport setup. Which I'm still waiting for some time when I'll get that thread. That way I can start squeezing fire runes in there so I can have natures and fires. But with the dust and law. But I gotta get back to tombs and do that eventually. To do TOA sometime. I mean, I don't have a lot of gear, Tyrus. Just to make sure you're aware, my TOA setup is this. This is my TOA setup. I've only done solo up to 110, I think. 110 or 115. But my, that's more than some people he raids. Yeah. I just wasn't sure, because I was doing solos after, so Nolfi walked me through how to do the raid itself. And then I did solos a bunch, well, for the rest of the day anyway. And I didn't really test too much with the invocations. I wasn't able to meet any of the speed times. I think my fastest kill was like 46 minutes or something like that. so I couldn't do any of those ones. And I was kind of playing around, checking out some of the different boss ones, but I didn't go too far with it. I want to do raids, but like I just like I would feel like I need better gear for it, and I just haven't gotten the gear that I would like to have for it. You want blowpipe before committing? Blowpipe would have been nice. I've very heavily relied on this at Ladle for like everything in my life. Yeah, Ladle's carried me, dude. Like, it is so good, I don't even care. Especially when you have the full Eclipse set and it starts doing burn damage. Aw, dude. Some of the burn procs is just amazing. But I still want to learn Chambers of Xeric. I've never been there yet. And then outside of getting carried and doing the entry mode, I haven't really done anything with Theater of Blood. That's another one I would like to do, but I don't feel that my gear is up to par. I didn't want to get carried in theater. I did the entry mode one solo. I got through that for the quest. But I had a coworker ask me if I wanted to join for theater, and I thought it was going to be a learning thing. Then he and a bunch of his heavily geared friends essentially just walked through the whole thing, and I got nothing out of it. So I don't feel good about that stuff. Like, I do want to learn it. Spammed a bunch of low-level ones trying to get the good shit. Got the Masori mask. Nice. I just want the thread, if I'm being honest. Like, a Fang Lightbearer would be great. I'm not gonna say no. But the thread is the only thing I really care about. That extra rune pouch is so important, dude. Shadow. I'm not doing any difficulties high enough for Shadow. I definitely am not good enough for that. Although I'm pretty sure there's, like, always a chance for the Shadow. It's just, like, a ridiculous low chance. Oh yeah, no, any mega rare will just trivialize most of the farming I gotta do, but still. They did another and got another Shadow. It's always the extras. Always just gotta keep going. Split a Tebow. Money, dude. Absolute money. Yeah. Yo, prices in general have just been all over the place. I'm still waiting for friggin' blood shards to go back up. Killing me, dude. They just keep dropping and dropping. Well, I bought a few of them back when when I thought they were dropping, back when they were like 8 mil. And they just keep going. I think they're down to like 4 now. Like low 4, like high 3s. It's so bad. Oh, never mind. It's 6. But still, blood shards have just been a wild roller coaster. Oof. I got lucky with the Dragon Hunter Lance. I picked one up, what, 2-3 months ago for like 60 mil, because I wanted to start doing Vorkath a bit more on my other account. And I was doing it, and friggin' Dragon Hunter Lance has just been going up and up. So I'm like, you know what? I haven't been doing much Vorkath. So I put it up for like 72 mil. It sold. Now I just gotta hope that the price goes back down so I can buy another one. Third age pickaxe from a clue. See, I don't know if I would sell it. I feel like I would just keep it. Obviously, crazy money, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like I would just keep it. $30 worth of bonds. True, that is a lot of money saving. Like from a real world money thing, that is a that's a lot. Shit, membership is what, like 120 a year or something now for one account. Lifelong membership for a drop. Yep, so, I mean, you put it that way, it does sound nice. You read my typo. No, I saw the word drop when you corrected it. On my side, the correction came through before the before me reading it. So sick of Tempros, dude. Oh, God. These skilling grinds, man. I don't like doing them. I mean, it could be so much worse. But still. Better than fly fishing. Could always be trying to get mulch pearls. Get some hunter and fishing at the same time. Almost all my fishing experience is AFKing sharks. That's what I do on the non-Ironman all the time. All the time, dude. Problem is, I don't want to do... Like, everything I do on this Ironman is always on the stream. I don't want to do, like, the more AFK methods outside of, like, ones that are unavoidable. Like, there's no way around it for woodcutting. I don't have a choice. There's no more active method that gives more experience. There's just chop the tree. I've never tried the tick manipulation stuff, but it looks click intensive, and I don't think I could do it. I can barely manage fletching darts. There's no way I'm going to be able to keep a steady pace trying to click stuff all over the screen. There's just no shot. A 300,000 fishing today. Decent, guys. It's decent. Keep up at this rate. Next weekend, we should be able to get that clue scroll done. I don't remember if it's on the final step or not, though. I think there's eventually one more step after this. Surely we don't get back-to-back Sherlocks, though. At the same time, Sherlock's probably one of the safer bets. There's so many worse masters that I could not do. Some of the item requirements for Master Clues is just disgusting. At least with Sherlock, I can technically grind out a skill. On the boat, guys. Keep going. Nice. You know he's just sitting there on purpose, right? These people with their fancy-ass boats. I really don't want to level sailing more. But I do want access to more of these new Slayer monsters. Almost finished. Still got like 90 or whatever of the friggin' gargoyles left on task. Probably gonna do most of it with Grotesque. It's just gonna be slow. $732 Zulrah scales. One of these days I need to see if I can just cheese Zulrah and just magic through it. Now that we have the Twin Staff. Well, I mean on this account specifically. I know you can, that's how I killed it on my main originally. I just don't know if the Venom's gonna kick my ass or not. Just take food. No, I was thinking about not bringing any food. I just wasn't feeling like taking food with me. Oh, I forgot Lunar has that. Interesting. I genuinely forgot that was a thing. Huh. I mean, that would definitely mean that magic would be out of the question now. Yeah, we'd have to try and kill legit. Yeah, you can click. Well, no, I don't think it casts. I think this will only use anti-poisons and venoms in your inventory. If you click the heart icon, I don't think it will cast spells. It might. I'm not sure. It does use the spell. Okay. I mean, I have Warp Scepter. Obviously, don't have a Trident. Well, I say obviously. I don't have high enough Slayer to get a Trident. Yeah, the fire weakness is what makes the Twin Flames so reasonable. Yeah, no, I know pots don't delay attacks. I don't know Zulra well enough. I don't think the food I have would be enough to keep me alive. Yeah, that's trust me, that's definitely something that's been driving me nuts. And what's worse is you technically need Zulra scales in order to make the anti-venoms, which also sucks because that's what, 87 fishing and whatever cooking in order to cut the fish. Like, it sucks, dude. Venoms are locked behind so much. But I'm pretty sure you can get them as drops from something. It was just something very unreliable or something too difficult for me. Trident and Cure Me. If I had Trident, I'd give it a shot, but like, I don't have the Slayer for it. We still talking about spoons here? Nine kill count Tome of Fire. And then he realized he needed pages and he just kept killing it anyway. I had, I think, 5 tomes trying to get to 99 fire making. I forget. Oh, it only shows the 3. Never mind. It's the dupes that end up turning into pages, essentially, after that. Dragon Hunter Wand. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I never got the Phoenix either. That was the only thing I never got during my Winter Tot grind, unfortunately. They haven't really killed most of these guys. I got 4 spines from Excurious. Royal Titans just don't have the magic prayer scroll, which frankly I'm not too concerned with farming out. I would like it, but it's not crazy. My Moon's Luck of everything but Blue Moon, even though I killed Blue Moon every single fight, every round. What else? Huey, I only have the Tome of Earth. Not really anything crazy there. This one from literally today. I still can't believe that shit. I hate it so much. Um, Dagonoth Kings isn't anything special. We just have the axe. No, it's for a clue scroll. Barrows is somewhat decent for our kill count. I mean, we finished Aram's first, the only one we finished, and then I was out just because, again, Blue Moon, I couldn't get it, so I just went for this instead. I thought something was just wrong with my Blue Moon, so we just said screw it. Just need that axe, and then these two would be nice too. I'm not too worried about the rest. And yeah, we have one crystal. Apparently the worst one, from what I've been told. But we have a crystal. Crazy. I want the evil chicken. I don't mind the Huacoatl fight. Like, even on Mass World, it's not bad. But, like, it's... eh. He wants the stale baguette. Red crystal can still be good. I mean, at this point, I feel like no matter what, I should still upgrade my, upgrade the thing regardless, just because it's stronger. I haven't done it yet, but that's because I only just recently hit 80 attack, so I couldn't use it anyway. 3 stale baguettes. Crazy. Don't you like fresh bread, dude? It's an old trick. You just get a normal baguette. You leave it out on a table for 179 seconds. And then you pick it up before the 180th second and it becomes stale. The oldest trick in the book. One kill, 9 games played. Oof. Didn't even... You didn't just get tons of bots? I hated my time at friggin' Last Man Standing. I'll be honest, it was miserable. Hated every second of it. Worst time of my life getting that rune pouch. Anytime I had anyone that was doing even remotely anything, if they changed their prayers once, I just quit. That was it. Didn't care. If they stayed on one prayer, though, I would just kill them. They're so hard to kill. Are they, though? I didn't have to do much when I was killing them. It was all the ones that weren't bots. Those were the ones that ruined it for me. Which one's this? No, this one. I don't even know how many kills I have. I don't understand the score rank thing. Oh, well, I definitely didn't see that kind of stuff when I did it. I was too busy watching the bots that would just run into a corner and stand there and didn't even move when you started attacking them. You literally just start beating the bot up and he would just sit there in the corner, not doing anything. Well, JX needs to bring him back. That was the only good thing about LMS. All these people that try hard and do all these really fast gear switches and stuff that leave it for ranked. Don't even let people change gear in normal. Make it like a then we fight situation where you just have to attack each other with whatever gear you get. That's it. I don't want to have to switch gear and stuff. That's nuts. I'm out of water. I hope someone else does this. Can't help you, guy. Oh, there you go. Thanks, friend. I miss Duel Arena. I didn't really care for Duel Arena. I used to do punching and kicking only. I don't remember much about it at all. I probably only went there a handful of times, if that. I remember PvPing in the little boxing ring you would put in your house. I remember that. Yo, 5,000 points on the dot. I don't think I was playing during that. I've only seen the documentaries on YouTube. This wilderness being flooded with players. I never cared for anything wilderness related. I still don't. I absolutely despise the fact that that whole area still exists, and let alone that there's enough content locked out there that just... I don't know. I wish they would do more stuff like with KBD where you can rent a private instance for bosses and that. Because then at least I feel like I'd have a... not a chance, but like I wouldn't be so stressed trying to kill any boss. Like shit, there's even people picking people off while you're just killing the archaeologist. It's so stupid. Not do a private KBD entrance. More PKers would wait at the lever. Wait, what? I don't understand. The whole point of it being private is that no one can be there. Yeah. No, so it already exists. It takes it from your bank. You don't have to bring money with you. It's literally risk-free. Yeah. That's the only reason I've even killed KBD on this account. I think it's 50k or something like that. Yeah, no, when you go to the lever, just right-click the lever and click rent private instance. There's a quick dialogue box. You have to, you know, space hit 1 in order to get into the area, but it's risk-free. I just wish, like I said, that other bosses had that, because like I'm not about to try and learn how to do bosses while having the risk of being killed. It's not worth it to me. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. I mean, I haven't gotten anything good off KBD, but I've definitely... Can you minimize this? There it is. I feel like it wasn't that long ago I killed him. Yeah, there it is. Hello? Hello? Unminimize? I can't get it to unminimize. Game? Oh, there we go. Honestly, I'm just hoping for the pickaxe at some point. I think that's the only thing that I'd actually like to get off KBD. Besides, the pet would be cool. I think if for some random stroke of luck I got the pet, I'd be super stoked. But like, doesn't really have too much else. Like the head. You heard it here first. Dude wants some head. 3 if he can. You know, no one repairing? I'll take the free construction, guys. Step aside. I'll take the free 300 construction experience. But yeah, no, I would love to see them make, you know, the friggin' spiders, the bears, the weird guardian guy. I'd love to see all of them have private instances. I obviously understand why they wouldn't be able to. Oops, wrong button. Wouldn't be able to for like the ones that stand out in the open, but But you know, 96 mining, no dragon pick. I mean, my backup plan is hit up Volcano, but I don't think I really care for that either. Like instances for singles bosses, multi ones. What do you mean multi ones? Aren't all bosses one at a time? Oh. Gotcha. Didn't know that. I mean, I'd still be happy with that. I'd be fine just killing the weaker ones. But it's one of those, like, I feel like I don't even get to experience the fights because I'm too concerned that I'm just gonna die and lose everything anyway. It's just, there's no fun to it. Arguably, it's not like they're mandatory or anything, but shit. I'd still like some of the loot from them. Yeah, it would be smarter of me. I have a second account with membership time, and I've never thought about actually having him out there just watching. Not like it's gonna change anything for me. Like I'm still stuck in there anyway. You're off? No problem, Gashi. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Probably out after this game anyway. Yeah, can't wait. Dragon picks are overrated. Don't worry, it's fine. Let's go put out some fires, guys. Try and grab some quick bonus points. And we get some repair points. Huge. Probably still just a 5-point game. At least they made the rune pick at TOA not completely throwing. Yeah, because that's all I got anyway. Oh no, it was 5 points. Okay. We got lucky. It rounded up. Okay, last chance for today to get this tome, guys. Last chance. Still need 85 mining. I mean, I'm close. Kinda, not really. Always the pages, never the book. Can I just like make my own hardcover on this thing? Like the hell, dude. Ooh, opals. Nice. Best of luck, man. I just got my first Greater Demon task from her not too long ago. Nothing. I got nothing, dude. It was so sad. Is what it is, though. Eventually we'll get stuff. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Looks like we have 53k left on this level, and then whatever it is from 81 to 82. Oh, man. Hopefully next week we can hit the fishing requirement for 82, and then we can finish that master. 1563 with 1 synapse. Oof. Damn. Yeah, I'm not even close. I have the one task. It was what, 100 something. That was it. That's all I've done so far. But I also killed them extremely slow because of my difficulties. Yeah, 137 with nothing. Damn, I didn't get spooned. Anyway, appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been fun. I'll be back next week with more of this. So yeah, have a good one, guys. See y'all around.